Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And happy day after Christmas, everybody. We've almost survived another year. Skynet has yet to take over. We're doing it, people. Evening. Hello. How's everybody doing? Hope you all had a fantastic Christmas with family and friends. Fake news. It's already here. No, I haven't seen it. There might be new Carino stuff this season in TLI. I hope so. I hope so. That'll give me a reason to play it without everybody say, oh, he's playing Carino again. You know. All right. Good afternoon. Justin Crafton's looking to buy Skynet. That's not funny. That's not funny. Oh, that's not funny. Cluster Ty, what's up in YouTube land? Who do we got on Twitch today? Hiss, what up? Bearded. Hi. Divine. Plunderer, big guy. VC, Andres, Shin. Battle Bunny, good afternoon. Matt. Hi. Devil Dog, hope you had a great Christmas. Stab, what up? Cajun, hello. Roland, hello. Iron Forged, yo. Lose, Merry Christmas. Day after. Big guy, Toxic. Who else is here? Neon Prime, what up? Stop her! Thanks for the follow. But new Carino will be pay to win. It's not going to be a new Carino. That would be Carino 4. There's not going to be a Carino 4. It'll just be an update to current Carino. How are we doing today? Feeling pretty good. Kids had a great Christmas. Had a good Christmas. This game is amazing. Super pumped to see other streamers play it. I've done 2 full playthroughs on it, so right now we're going to mess around on the experimental branch. We're going to mess around on the experimental branch. Twitch is showing 720. I have not looked at my OBS settings, but I would be surprised if they changed. Nope. Should be broadcasting at 1080. He found the experimental branch. Skynet confirmed. There we go. Now we're at 1080-60. Woohoo! All right. How was everybody's Christmas? Anybody get anything good? I've never played this game. Heard it's a lot of fun. So this is what happens with this game. This is what happens. People, you see isometric view. Okay. So you think PoE, Diablo, Last Epoch. You see beautiful visuals, great story, great sound. You hear Moon Studios, the creators of the Ori series, and you go, dude, I need another PoE like, I need another Diablo like, I need another Exile like, and then you go and pick up Wicked, and you start playing it, and you realize it's a different game. So, not in a bad way, but it's not. It leans more Souls-like, which people don't like. Experimental crashes a lot. You've been warned. Oh, great. I got an awesome fuzzy robe and really nice slippers and a mug from my daughter's college. I got a robe. So did my wife. Show us the streamer client settings. This is not LE. You're correct. This is not. I got the DVD of The Last Starfighter. I picked up 2 MSI's 321 URK monitors, but I'm lazy and don't want to tear apart my current mounts for the new monitor. Don't be lazy. What percent Souls and what percent is ARPG? I would say it's all ARPG with the exception of all of the combat. So character customization, attributes, gear, loot, view, even pacing is decent, but it's not there's the combat. The combat isn't. This game have uber bosses. It's got breach, ascendancy. It's what? No, what? This is not PoE. That's true. The combat needs work. It's just not. They are trying to. So first off, you should always commend somebody for, you know, having an idea. I don't want to say, I can't say have a vision for the game and go after it, because that immediately, second you bring up vision. Anyways, they've had an idea for Wicked and they're going after it, and they continue to fine tune it. So they are trying to create kind of a little bit of their own sub-genre. 250 hours since Breach update. This game is effing awesome. A lot of people like it. Stav, come on, dude. Before we immediately get into Wicked, little update on Diablo 4. I'm getting back on my normal schedule for streaming, which is basically I stream every day but Saturdays. I know I just took 2 days off, but I do plan on taking tomorrow off. I have 2 videos for Diablo 4, my Zeal build guide, and a state of the game. I have played so much Diablo. I don't even know how many hours. I should go look. I have played so much Diablo 4. It's insane. All 5 of my glyphs are level 100. I'm Paragon 230. I've done literally everything in the game. So, yeah, I'm, other than starting another character, which I don't want to do. I feel pretty done with Diablo 4 and ready to kind of make a state of the game video. So that'll be tomorrow. Help Aaron and win the giveaway. Wait, what? Diablo 4 is fun now thanks to the Paladin. You think the Paladin specifically made the game fun, which means it just required a new class? Hello, hello. Yeah, this season there isn't much going in D4 other than, yeah, yes, absolutely. Nice. So then really the character progression, the end game, all that stuff was good. You just needed the right character, Revlin. Yo, Aaron, great to see you back in Wicked, everybody. Thomas, game director for Moon Studios, is over in YouTube land. What's up, Thomas? How's it going? Today we're going to explore a little experimental branch. But, you know, we're just starting, chatting, talking about Christmas. Hope you had a great Christmas. It's crazy to me seeing you enjoy Wicked. Why? Because I get so mad all the time? Wicked has one thing. Wicked has one thing that makes me want to rip out the little hair I have left. And this drives me nuts in every game, by the way. This drives me nuts in every game. I hate being lost in the campaign. It is like one of my biggest pet peeves when it's like, find the scroll. And then like, that's the direction. I don't know what, like, and I'm not saying there's a quest that says find the scroll, but like, I don't know. It just makes me want to lose my mind. And I hate feeling required to like pull up a third-party tool. But yeah, other than that, I always have fun playing Wicked. 100%, yeah. Good afternoon, sir. What's up, West? We're all sitting on the couch playing it, but I suppose you can party with people you don't know. Same. Yeah, some direction in a game would be nice. Yeah, like head, you know, southeast, and then at least you know. You don't need like an X marks the spot and like a guided path, but like there's a couple spots in this game. It's like in the sewers, and then in like the forest where you're like climbing the trees. Those 2 spots, they're always like, I don't remember where to go. Yeah, so you see either you got to play it enough where you memorize it because it's all static maps, or you got to pull up a third-party tool. Everyone's appreciating Thomas. Thomas, you're doing a great job. OMG, yes, the sewers take me so long. Yep. Yep. Hey, this doesn't look like last epoch. It doesn't? I thought I booted up LE. This isn't LE? I personally enjoy the lack of direction because I like to play the game and not just finish it. Yes. I do believe there is a fine line between respecting our time and giving us too much information. Like, again, I don't need a guided path. I don't need an X marks the spot, but like just, you know, head north or something like that. Is Thomas in chat? Thomas is in YouTube chat. You didn't know I could do that, did ya? Bro, we are all... Did you guys see that? Dude, we just washed up on the beach. We're already... I wonder if we're close to endgame after that kill. He's yelling. Why is he yelling? I'm not yelling. Hey. He's already cheating. I'm not cheating. This is slower than D4. You never played Wicked? Cheating. I'm not cheating. Is this game fence enabled? No. Guys, I literally just started. So on the experimental branch. Oh, wait, I gotta. On the experimental branch, I have to completely start over. So we already have an endgame character that uses a bow. So for this new update, I had to go to the other branch. Level frickin' 2. Fence is always enabled. Where's the bazaar? Oh, brother. He's trying to shoot me. See that? You guys didn't know I could do that here. You're still in the tutorial. What the hell's that supposed to mean? I beat the campaign twice. Granted, I don't remember it very good. I play this game with a bow. I need someone to drop a bow. Okay, Thomas, listen, I want to be honest with you. I feel like honesty is important. I've made the decision to log into the experimental branch to strictly test a bow with a quiver. Not to test multiplayer. I want to see what it's like playing full bow. That's what I care about. Once you free the blacksmith, you should be able to buy one. Yep, try bows, give feedback. That's the plan. Once you free the blacks, you should be able to buy one. All right. They have a forum for reporting bug. It's been really helpful so far. All right. He just threw a bomb at me. Did you guys see that? That's not allowed. Wes, thanks for the sub. Doing good. There's even more cool stuff coming from the actual co-op launch on January 22nd. Oh, really? Come on. Uh-oh. I think they heard me. Put that shield down. Ow. The enemy AI is better, Aaron. Be careful. Yes, come on, dude. You think I'm gonna die playing Wicked? Yeah, right.
Please, I don't have it.
Why no co-op, Aaron? Could be fun to invite some viewers. I need to get my bearings. I haven't played Wicked since Reach Revisited or whatever it was called. That's not very nice. I'm hearing excuses already. It's not excuses. I got to get my full bow build up. I still don't got to fight that big boss to get into town, right? Oh, brother.
Leave me be. I'm no soldier and I have no coin.
No. He's just a little boss now. Oh, good. I literally found this weapon on the beach.
Please, I don't have it. He's hissing himself.
What do we got? The hell is that? Horn. Body armor. There, we're not naked anymore. Uh-oh. We're heavy. Heavy means you could shoulder check the bad guys now. I'm testing the double quiver build. Some reason I feel like you're not joking around. You're actually following a build guide somehow. Need a key to open this door. You. Oh, I see. Amazing game. National Weather Service has issued a swamp gas and reflections off Venus warning. Very funny. That's funny, dude. That's funny. I can't believe you guys think I'm gonna die playing Wicked. Come on. Now the boss fight doesn't count. The boss fight doesn't count. You didn't know I knew how to throw that bomb, did ya? Oh, they knew. Never mind. Why is Aaron yelling? I'm not yelling. I'm just in the zone. Oh, brother, now
Before I
he's
could
getting
sabotage
cocky.
the gate,
I'm
more
not
of
getting
these savages
cocky.
from reaching Sacrament's walls. But I got my damn fool self trapped too. Suppose there's a reason I'm a.
I need a bow. Sell me a bow.
Keep a careful eye out.
Oh, brother. Bye. There's no bow for sale. What is all this? He doesn't always have a bow. Great. Doesn't always have. Now I gotta listen to this. You'll get one in Sacrament. I need the bow to kill the idiot to get into town. Aaron doesn't even have the streamer client. Guys, we're not... Do you need me to send you some cheat codes? Don't. No, that's not funny. Don't tell chat you're gonna send me cheat codes. That's not funny. No. Guys, don't he's just joking. Wes, that's not funny. Where's Medic at? Medic, I'm playing on a controller. The hell's the easiest way to get down from here? There's probably no fall damage on this, right? Seriously though. Played very well the last few times. I know, but it's been a very long time, and I'm used to playing bow. So I don't. Was it you gotta like light your staff on fire to fight the next guy? Oh, we gotta go up here. Open the gate. Where's the bazaar? Where is the bazaar in this town? There's no bazaar in this town. Actually, there is. We tried to talk to the guy. He doesn't have a bow for sale. So technically the new update's not out yet. It's out January 22nd. Oh, great. Now look. Oh. Ugh. Oh. He's trying to kill me. And no $65 horse skin. No $65 horse skin. You know, a lot of people like the $40 Paladin. They were already talking about it earlier in stream. It's their favorite. Look. Now I can't... Look at this. I see something shiny over that down there. It's more than a class compared to one student. Oh, come on. You guys always forget this. You forget to kick down this ladder. Help you later on. All right. Thomas, you're a good one. Thanks for the laughs, right? Wait, how the hell do I get in there? Thomas, how do I get in there? Can I jump off the ladder? That'd be cool. No, I don't think you can. Skill check? Damn it. Thomas, just in case you're curious, this community really wants me to die. They're rooting for it. They can't wait for the first death. They're monsters. You didn't know I knew how to do that, did you? What? Yeah, exactly.
What? No way.
Yes, way.
Be careful, Lara. Someone's coming. Be careful, Lara. Someone's coming.
It's me. You got a bow for sale?
Forgive my father.
Perfect
I mistook
blurb.
you
No,
for
it's
one of
not.
the risen.
You didn't know how to do it either. Yeah, I
If you make the
did.
sacrament, there are worse things than
They say
Father.
Hey,
I don't fear the pestilence.
I prefer you a lot.
who shot this deer? There's an arrow in him. Cooking. Aaron accidentally hit all the random buttons and it worked. No. Incorrect. Okay, hold on. Now, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Thomas, is there a way to respec these things yet? I remember, or is it like, is it the end game thing you got to do to respec it? I don't remember what it is. It's in the Crucible. Yeah, that's what I thought. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. Did you see our bright up necromancy class in the works? What? In what game? What? Yeah, Crucible. Yeah, the Crucible thingy. All right, well, I guess Dex will make it where I could use a bow. You need embers to respect. Thomas is working on a necromancer class for Wicked. No, he's not. No, he's not. Thomas, you're working on a necromancer class for Wicked? Is that true? Yes, I am. Thomas, I officially invite you on the Town Portal podcast with me and Frosty LaRue to talk new update and necromancer. We should make that happen, dude. The preview video is already on Discord. Pantalones. Shield. Experience. Stamina. Sure, let's do it. Just watch Frosty play that a day or two ago. Done. I'm buying all in on Moon Studios. You're welcome for bringing it up over and over so you'd read it. Well, I can't read everything, all right? But I did read that, so thank you. Take that, Bridge. Dude, one thing I hate is being heavy in this game. And we're heavy. All right. We talk way too much for him to read everything. Thank you. Oh no, we're at the guy. Okay, Aaron, the fence is calling and you could hear it. Don't let it get to you. Just pretend like everything. I heard it. We could swim away and go do other stuff. That guy should drop a bow. He tried to shoot me with one. This fight is going to be so brutal. Oh, let's just go get it over with. All right, just to be clear, there's been no deaths, not even close deaths up to this point. Just wanted to make that apparent. In case any... Wes, don't do that. Now, there's multiple places we could go to run around and level up before this fight. West, will you stop it? Listen, it's important for me to die a few times so I don't give people an unrealistic expectation about how easy this game is. Do you understand? That's what I'm doing. Do you see? Does that make sense? I'm serious, dude. That's what I'm doing. That's fair. Thank you. All right, yeah, I got it now. Okay, thank you. Look what I got to deal with now. Look at this idiot. It's not very nice. That's not nice! All right. Bro, it's like they make these games and what am I? There's no game for me to play that's a challenge. Gosh. What? Game's too easy. Here it comes. Cheat codes enabled for sure. Oh, brother. That's
Listen.
Come on, guys. Thomas, nice demo to send Aaron. His ego's blowing up. He hasn't even done anything. What do you mean? Now you have some real bosses that... Come on, guys. Listen. I don't even have the weapon I want. I've never even used the spear. And it's like, once we get it, we get it. Dare you try Elden Ring? No, I'm just joking around. I'm going to die 1,000 times, break my controller, and quit. So I can only talk crap. You know, I got to talk crap when I can because it's going to be very fleeting. Thanks, Roll. Increase the difficulty. Spear is OP. Tom, and just give Aaron a bow already.
State your business. Quickly.
Look, now I got Now I got to listen to this guy. Look at him.
You're an ally. It's all right, Winnick.
It was nice for the studio to send Aaron the baby version.
Hospitality. My friend here has his guard.
I should be clear to say I'm not playing the game on easy. We're playing on the middle difficulty. Just someone probably thinks that.
How did you manage to slay that monstrosity? My God. You're Serum.
That's right, bro. That's right.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Serum, in the flesh and on our island. I thought you'd be taller.
I'm pretty sure after beating that boss, you unlock endgame. I think we're going into endgame right now. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me. I think that's what it is.
Sacrament.
All right. This is the mapping part. Difficulty easy. What? It's the endgame tutorial. Endless death mode. Feels like Dune to me. Typical Aaron, thinking the tutorial is endgame. What? What do you mean? Isn't this it?
Never wanted to see
The
him.
rookery is just up ahead. Ah, Serum, you don't seem so bad.
What do you got for sale? Some food? I don't need that. I got all these things to eat. Definitely a stunning game. Someone wake up, Aaron.
You should go to the rookery, high above.
From a visual perspective, it is arguable, debatable, that this is the best game out. If you put this in the action RPG genre. If you compare this to PoE 2 or Diablo 4, again, if you count it, it's arguably number one.
Here, over here.
But obviously visuals are a personal, preferred style for everyone's got their own opinion, so.
These are my scissors.
I'm gonna rebuild your house, don't worry.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the
Have you been written from the Wisps?
I like how the people in town try to tell you where to go. It's like you know exactly how the cool night air feels and smells just looking at it. Visually, I wish games of lesser quality would adopt this engine, but this is a fixed camera design. Gotta find my way. I'm gonna buy a house in here. Actually, no, we probably won't.
Never let the risen sign of the blasphemy within our walls.
Onward to the rookery, Serum.
Yes, yes.
Make a fortune in Sacrament, piss it away.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
You're too broke to buy a house right now. Thomas, I'm not gonna have to start over, right? Have you announced that?
You've arrived. I knew his letters were not in vain.
He's just telling us his dreams.
It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master. From across the sea.
The pestilence.
It is I, the Serum.
Everything it
We know Ori.
Did you not hear? The Serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long. God's reach. They're already here.
They're already here, everyone. Look, look. Now I got to deal with this lady. Look.
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they?
I've watched these so many times, yet for some reason I can't skip them.
My inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island.
What's up,
I have
Exathius?
come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me.
I absolutely love the art styles. This game 1.0 or what? Never heard of it. This is called No Rest for the Wicked. It's currently in early access.
I thought you had heard.
Its big multiplayer update drops on the 22nd of January.
Your brother, the king, has passed.
Never heard of it? Question mark. Yeah, some people haven't heard of Wicked.
It will be a week tomorrow. You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
Thank you, Madrigal. But Sacra is my home.
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you. We could have left her body by the side of the road, with the other animals.
Oh,
Consider this an
damn.
offering of goodwill from the church.
Aaron is playing on the experimental branch on Steam. It has updated
Where was the touch
features.
when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Don't. I was playing multiplayer, but I kept getting disconnects and it was unplayable. So far, no disconnects for me
Leave her.
today.
I'm sure the governor can properly discipline
Every
his
2
own
seconds, it was a disconnect.
At least as
That
well
would
as
be
he governs his
unplayable.
city.
My apologies, Madrigal. It's... She does not stand for Sacrament.
Damn right I don't.
Guards, take her away.
This way, Rhythm. I should have never taught you that little move.
You will arrange an escort for my vanguard to Kalen.
Kalen? It will be done. Is there anything else we can do?
You can rejoice, Governor. Your salvation is at hand.
Rejoice!
Oh, the Inquisition at our gates, and Serum in our rookery. We've prepared lodgings below.
Do they not know I'm a one-man
to be
army?
sure,
It doesn't
but safe
matter
and warm.
who's here to help.
I hope you've arrived
They don't
in
even
time
get it
to
yet.
Save our fair island,
Unbelievable.
not only in time to witness its ruin.
Oh, brother. What? Get out of bed.
Rotten boards, decayed and crumbling, just like the old man's mind.
Eye of the tiger, bro. Guy kills one tutorial boss and he thinks he's a pro gamer or
Please,
something.
Sarah, you must. Forgive, I left a the Watcher. Now you I apologize. The Icor. Go to the Watcher.
You guys think I could survive this jump? What do you guys think? Would that count as a death? Do it. Do it. Go for it. What do you mean go for it? Just roll when you land. You'll be fine. You'll totally survive. Yeah, you'll be fine. Do a backflip. Let me see if I understand this correctly. If I jumped off this ledge because you guys told me to, that would count as a death, right? A skill issue death. Is that correct? Definitely.
Where is Rose?
Yes. Oh, very much so.
Are you?
In-game death,
Rose,
it counts.
Why have you gone?
360 no scope. First thing you want is ring slot, extra gear, right? I think that's the first thing you want.
There. Now, if you should encounter any more of
It'd
the
be your
talk,
fault for
collect the
listening to
Icor
chat
and bring it to the Watcher.
to give you obviously
And
bad
if
advice.
you ever want to know the comings and goings within our fair city's Roan Scholar.
All right, is this where I gotta go like find the keys on the drunk guy now or something? This is at least hardcore mode, right? Yeah, we're playing hardcore SSF. Ruthless.
It's already a
No
month,
weapon.
Sarah.
So
I
we're
knew
just
with
trying.
the pestilence returned, it wouldn't be long before your kind did as well. But I fear the plague has already crept within Sacrament's wall. 2 days
And now
ago,
no
I offered
skills?
the potent rune a small mercy. But I please visit their home. The plague knows we are weakest. when
Everybody,
alone.
Thomas,
But we
game
are not
director,
alone,
top
Sam.
dog of Moon
Not
Studios,
even
is in chat. He has agreed to come on the Town Portal podcast with me and Frosty LaRue to talk multiplayer and the new Necromancer class coming to the game. Not that I... And to be clear, I'm not going to play the Necromancer class. I mean, I'll try it. But I don't plan on...
Don't scare me, Sarah.
Unless it's fun. I don't plan on maining it. I'll just try it.
Sarah, a moment.
I mean, I'm gonna play it
If I
the
might
most,
bend your ear,
probably.
I have a proposition
You're not
for
playing Necromancer. No. This game. Does this game have seasons and player trading? No. No, it's not a live service game.
Men spotted the He's been a thorn in Ellsworth's
No.
side for
Most
too
games
long.
are moving kind of
I sent a
away from
contingent
live
after him,
service.
but if you were to find yourself heading west, you might join them.
But it does
Your
have trading,
Sacrament
yeah.
of service.
I'm looking forward to it. I love the last podcast with Thomas.
We
Yeah,
would
it was
all
fun.
sleep-
I can't even imagine a necromancer in this game. I don't know what I can't see it. I can't see it. Cause I don't see how they could give us permanent minions.
On watch.
I feel like they can't give us permanent minions. Oh, I'm on the wrong level. Right? Which means they'll be like temporary minions. They're temporary minions. I can give you permanent minions.
You don't look from around here.
We could restore history. I've probably traveled further than anyone in this city.
The city's got it.
I wasn't paying attention. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Share my fear. I was at the river collecting dinner.
Minions seem really tough for most games right now.
I think you're up for chasing down a few bounds. I told Els, but orders, well, as long as you're here.
You can get a bow now. Woohoo! I want a bow and a quiver.
They say he left already.
Victory is born, and good to be back from now on.
Bye. Wait, not
I see the glint of steel
not
in
you.
your eyes.
You. Right?
You cannot welcome youngs.
A bow. I don't have enough money.
Always go. Let me know what you need.
Which I don't even have a silver. A skull. Craft and upgrade gear. Screw it. I sold my skull. Buy a bow. Where can I buy a quiver now? I've been enjoying one-handed bow for a few weeks now.
Nothing.
End game?
Like
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Check the scribe table.
May your will be half as strong as my word.
Hold on. Wait, let me start. Okay, bow equipped. Dump the damn shield too. Look, I got a bow, guys.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Okay, hold on. Check the scribe table. All right. Let's see. There is trading. You folks could send Aaron some items. I'm not going to take handouts, you know.
Saren, will you share your death with me? Death is a loss at your kind. That's why I've devoted.
Elsa.
Sorry.
Where's Anna?
I never introduced myself.
Her name is
an historian.
Elsa. It's not a very funny joke. Okay. Lord, what? Someone. He's a red ring guy. Okay, offhands. Oh, you need the pages to actually hit? Because I haven't found a quiver. I see. No, that's not going to work. Silly dad joke. What do you mean? It's not a silly joke. Okay. West. It's trying to make me read all this stuff.
You look like the adventuring type.
West. Okay.
They walk past.
I think we are supposed to go in that house up there. No?
The eyes of the city.
Wrong. Is this a wrong level issue? Hey, there's a ladder. Maybe it's down over here. Let's see. You? Found it. All right.
They'll be out soon. They told me to wait out here. Is it supper time yet?
Oh, brother. Hang tight, I gotta take all your stuff first. Okay, hold on a second. There was something weird on here. Kind of remember this. Booyah! Oh, jeez. That's... Come on, Thomas. Jeez, man. Thomas needs to find someone to talk to.
Said it would keep me safe. You can take it back to Eleanor. I need to stay here.
Did you just write she's hanging in there? Oh, brother! I haven't played this since the initial launch. There has been many changes. What I miss? Everything. Oh, I could fish. Level up from fishing.
Do you need any help?
We must show the Inquisition our fealty.
Hey, I'm gonna need those keys later, drunk guy. I don't remember when that quest comes around, but there he is.
I fear it's happening again.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Make the world.
So it was as I feared.
Yes, you were
Our
correct.
stone walls mean nothing to the plague. I didn't even know their names. I never thought to ask. I will look after the girl. We are, all of us, the children of those who survived. And the rune, I see you have it now. They are potent things, yet fickle. Each carries its own blessing. Runes can be bonded to your weapon, or we are all... The door was open.
Yes. Thomas keeps trying to teach me stuff. Found the sword.
I felt the...
I don't have any runes. I don't have any gems. All right. You know, you just got to read a little, Aaron. Well, it keeps making me try and teach me all the stuff I don't know how to do. Okay. Now what? You? Rats and raiders. What's up, brother? What up? ...2028 launch 1.0. I don't know when their launch is. Multiplayer updates coming on the 22nd. Hope everybody had an awesome Christmas. How the hell do I get way up there? There's someone in here I gotta kill later. No, definitely you're not supposed to be in there yet. Is there a summoning class in this game? They are currently working on a summoning class.
Sarah?
Currently working on a summoning
Look,
class.
with the tide, seems our fortunes have changed since we. I'm afraid we might have to postpone our fight. But if I'm spared the gallows, although judgment my father would rather place, could be worse.
Not much respect for us these days.
That's where we need to get to. That looks like a pretty far drop. All right, let's go back down and around. Where's my druid class? That's what you want? Dude, they haven't even started selling $60 mounts yet. I don't know what they're doing over at Moon Studios. Feel like they're kind of losing it.
The mainland shines its light upon us at last. Soon the pestilence will
She's hiding in last night's dream.
I hope you could summon a little Oribus. A little Ori.
The stonemasonry is closed on Ellsworth's orders.
I made it. I made it. We'll jump on no rest for the wicked immortal right away. I can't believe you haven't done that yet. What are you, insane? Uncle John, welcome Raiders. How's everybody doing? Shout out Uncle. How was your Christmas, sir? How are you doing? Thomas is here, top dog, game director of Moon Studios, as we're playing some Wicked on the experimental branch.
There, the floor of the masonry collapsed, revealing this chamber below. Isn't it remarkable?
Last Epoch's dead? Who told you that? I was playing it the other day. The servers are up. Real nice. No Rest is a really nice game. That it is.
I believe a deeper ruin lies beyond this seal, but I'm unsure how to access it. You know, in some cultures, the faithful pleased their gods by ritualistically disemboweling themselves.
The updates are slow and weak for LE, but let them cook.
Wouldn't that be a
Yes, you guys are funny. Ow!
Yes! Yes, that's it! Your blood was the key.
It was the key!
Astonishing. This is the largest Sacrament ruin I've ever seen.
Could you imagine how difficult it'd be to have mounts and no rest for the Wicked's world?
And there's that feeling in the air again. Can you sense it?
You go spend time with the wife.
Same as that spot.
Ow. Oh, I jumped too far. Yeah, mounts would not work here. Thanks for coming by. Thomas, I'll hit you up to schedule podcast stuff.
The Sayer speaks to you. You've awoken the chamber. I think I know what this place was.
She knows. This is Crucible, right? Isn't this Crucible? What's up, Aaron? How are you doing? Oh yeah, I definitely gained a few pounds.
Built it to hone their skills as they fought against the
For
plague.
sure.
See, each of these statues will lead to a gauntlet, stitched together from different times. Huh? What you wait?
All right. Dude, I ate a lot yesterday. For sure. Okay. I think we are good. Let's go test out some bows. Wait, I don't... Hold on. That's where I want to go. I was like, they did put fast travel in. So today's Wicked. I'm surprised he still got this installed. What's up, Fusion? Why? Technically, I had to install the experimental branch today. So,
On guard, Conrad. Someone approaches.
I want to test out bow. So go up, where we can go. Over there. All right, that feels okay. The quest marker is actually straight north of the fast travel point. Fishing. Well, the bow works as intended. And Wes, don't say the bow is a cheating weapon or something. Don't go there. Add a explosive quiver. That's what I'm looking for. I literally downloaded the experimental branch specifically to test bow and quiver. The bow is OP? So you're saying I'm cheating. Is that what you're saying? I'll give you a pass this time. Okay, thank you. Oh, I didn't kick that ladder down. Specifically with the quiver? Okay, you're saying north. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's up here. I feel like ranged in these games are either OP or underwhelming. There's no in between. Yeah, I get that. But we don't have a quiver, and we basically have a basic bow. Having ranged in this game, try the running shot. The running shot? I need to find some runes and sockets. Get a lightning or fire arrow. I'm on controller. Yeah. Guilty. I'm playing on controller. Medic is in here. You could attack while running like Legolas. It is kind of like, how do you not make bow OP? The fact that it's kind of Souls-like combat, but you could hit enemies while moving. Oh, I see. I don't like the guys with shields. That's not supposed to be allowed, Thomas. I do like how the arrows stay stuck in the enemies. You didn't know I learned that running shot. He didn't know that. Don't tell Luz I shot the deer. Don't. Look, we got to deal with here. Path of Exile. This is Path of Exile, right? Gotta be. Reference. Luz, I didn't mean to do it. Luz. I play 99% of my games on keyboard and mouse. For this game, I definitely prefer controller. Oh crap. Okay, let's just all calm down. I've got the high ground, bro. You seen Star Wars? Come on. Don't do it. Guys, don't say this is cheating either, all right? All right. I don't have any specials. You do? What is that? What? Wait, is this where the guy is gonna kill me? know I could do that. I can't. Roland, that's not funny. That jump is, the angle is off, dude. That's not what it looked like. The angle's off. That's the coding from Thomas's team, not my jump. You could go. No. Jeez. Bad coding, sure. It is. Nothing else makes sense. Oh, sure. Blame it on the hardworking devs. Dude, that jump was perfect. It couldn't have possibly been user error. Okay, thank you for agreeing. Thomas needs to reevaluate that jump for sure. Thank you, Fusion, for the agreement.
Ellsworth arms field hands and farmers and sends them to the slaughter. I wonder, by the time we breach Sacrament's gates, will anyone be left inside?
Look at this idiot. Look. Now look what I gotta deal with. Why does he look so mad at me? Roll! Get me out of the... No! Okay, that was also a bug. That I was trapped in the corner, dude. Aaron's trying to speed run the game. Guys, all right, that was our first death, and it was for sure another bug because I couldn't move. In combat, it's called pinning. That's not funny, dude. Slaughtered? Oh, sure. I don't think we're ready for this fight. You got stomped, sir. I'm aware of what happened. I don't even have stuff on. Or have you considered getting out of the way? That's funny. That's funny. I should just get out of you guys. Funny. You're funny. You're funny. You're not meant to be naked. Use the fallen embers on your bow. This bow sucks. I was gonna save them. Those suck. It's a good all-arounder bow. Look, I hate it. Now we're more screwed. Okay, we're gonna... No, you're not going to the fence 1,000 times on this fight. Chat'll go insane. We gotta go farm. We gotta go farm a little bit more. Guys, I can't just run around dying every second. Good. Fence to the bazaar. I'm not. They made it realistic so you can't roll through any. I wasn't trying to. I think we should share the Death Fence song with Thomas. All right, that was our first death. It doesn't even make sense without the fence camera.
He loaded up strong, said this is the one. But 10 mobs in and he's already done. He drops his gear, accepts the pain. Time to walk that path again. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another death, another sign. One more mark on that board of blame. Aaron's back in the walk of shame. His build looked good, his plan was tight. But RNG said not tonight. Now he stares at that white fence wall. Sharpie ready for the fall. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another rip in real time. One more tick in that hall of fame. Aaron's living the walk of shame. Swears it was swamp gas bending light. Reflections off Venus messed up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the death
That was
fence
close.
line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the lag, he blames the map, he blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
Okay. 1, there's nothing in that song that is accurate. 2, it doesn't make sense because normally when I die, I have to walk outside into my backyard and put a mark on the fence. But that's only for events. Dude, I really need a sword. Ow. Like a subathon, yes. Yes, but we're not doing any more subathons this year. Did someone say subathon? No, we're not doing a subathon. You gotta be kidding me. How can he throw up like that? Not throw up, like throw up. That's unrealistic. Me never missing a shot, that's more realistic. Oh, I don't like that guy with the fire axe. He's not very nice. bringing our weight down a little bit. Poor guy's at a disadvantage with the bow. Guys, we're not doing subathons anymore. Throw upwards. You are welcome. I gotta listen to Bamster the whole time. Oh, that is... You can do a no rest for the Wicked Subathon with Frosty. Frosty's supposed to play multiplayer with me. I talked to Frosty about playing multiplayer. You guys see that move? Thomas added friendly fire. Sure, everything will be fine. Oh, yeah, sure, sure. Just running around, leveling up a little bit here. Where's the axe man? Hey. Yeah. Frosty's really good at this game. He's like very good at this game.
Let's go, bastard.
All right. I think you go. Oh, here we go here. Some copper. Kick down this ladder. Is the mat farm better? What do you mean? I really need to get all my probably should have done that already. All like my shovel and mining materials. Frosty probably wants to run with players that don't get pinned by the tutorial boss. That boss is not the tutorial boss.
Let's go.
Rolling. Booyah! All right. Can I open this door yet? I like how you get XP for chopping down trees. Fast travel. All right, let's head. Sacrament. I don't know if I want to be a frontline tank with Frosty and Aaron in the group. I foresee arrows in my back. No. I think you have to create another world to farm mats. Last I remember. I mean, I've never done that. Is that like you're trying to open the same chest over and over again like that?
Man's best friend is a blade. May your will be half as strong.
Leather, cloth, upgraded pants.
Victory is born in the forge.
Mesh. I like being light on my feet. I want cloth.
Victory is born in the forge.
All right, that can all go away.
Listen.
All right, what do I got?
He is only as good as his weapon.
There's enough mats. You just have to farm with perfect hits to double the outcome. All right, we got a bat axe. We got a fishing rod.
Hello, old friend.
Buy. Pickaxe. Shovel. Okay, sweet. So now we got some tools for gathering. Go over here.
Mayor True. Greetings, warrior.
Eyes up.
Power increased by 40% at full health. It's literally the only thing I have.
You cannot. Hello again.
We don't need any furniture.
Why cut and slice when you can burn?
Okay, sweet. See, this is what we're doing. Slowly upgrading. Fusion, don't listen to Roland. He's following build guides for Wicked, I think. All right. You don't want to listen to him. Back to the tower. Ugh. No, I'm writing the guides? I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Shots fired. No, no, no. We're back on the beach. That wasn't very nice. That guy has your same hat. I know, that's what I'm saying. He tried to take it from me, probably. My hat. Don't tell Luz I killed the chicken. What's up there? Holy moly. Tasty chicken. Yum yum. Okay, what do we got? Cloth helmet. We got a quiver. Allows the wielder to fire frost arrows when equipped with the bow. I just realized his name is Aaron in this game. That's right. All right, I'm being dragged to do more holiday stuff. Everyone have a good day. Have a good one, brother. So Aaron will kill mobs with Frosty. Remember, quiver costs additional stamina. What, you think I don't know how it works? How does it work? It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? I can't shoot. Is that how it works? Okay. Ugh, we're at maximum enchantments. What's going on in YouTube land? I saw something. Beer Me has gifted 20 memberships to the channel. Is that a Christmas present? Beer Me, thank you, sir. That is very kind. Oops. Oh my gosh, I could freeze and explode enemies. Fear me, thank you, sir. You're frozen! Frosty! I killed him with Frosty! He's cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm just freezing them so they can't move. Everybody knows that. This big guy looks mean. Frosty is here? Yeah, I'm using the frost quiver. I got the high ground. Guys, this is not cheesing him either. Don't even say I'm cheating. This feels like cheating. Got him. It looks like cheating. It's not cheating. I just stood somewhere he couldn't hit me so that I could shoot him. It's definitely cheating. Come on, guys. Frosty's always here. He's like Batman. That's true. Exploding freeze arrow. Wait. I don't. This guy's got a shield. I don't like that. Hey. And not very nice. Wait till the fire mages and necromancer come to the game. Dude, I can't wait for that. So guys, Thomas is going to come on the podcast with me and Frosty. And we're going to talk multiplayer and we're going to talk necromancer. So, he confirmed it today on stream. So I'll start setting things up immediately. That is going to be a fun discussion. All right, some nice upgrades on the beach. We're going to talk about the streamer client. The streamer, there is no streamer client. What are you talking about? How do I get up there? No. I like quivers. Yo, they're gonna have a necro in this one. Hey, Beer Me, thanks again, sir. Thank you so much. So Thomas, game director, top dog at Moon Studios, was just in chat, hanging out, and said they are actively working on a necromancer for Wicked with permanent minions. Breaking news. You want Necromancer in LE, raise Spectre, so you don't have proper minion army. I don't even use raise Spectre in PoE. I mean, it'd be cool. But no, this is not what I'm looking for. In bigger news, they're going to add something and possibly show enchant rolls? Really? I mean, they're cooking up a bunch of stuff. Necro in this game should be very interesting, though. I just, you know, in a Souls-like with active combat, I don't know what that looks like. Whoa. That was close. Now let me show you what it's like with the other guy's brake pads. It means if you fall off a ledge, the minions jump too. Is that what it means? Nice dodge. You like that one? Fear me, how was your Christmas? Your guess is probably similar to Elden Ring minions.
I'll make it quick.
Dude, Cold Arrow is awesome. I mean, 5 days off paid without using PTO. That sounds very nice. Looks like the strat of bow and repositioning while you recover stamina. Correct. It's a trove of fun options, the bow. I'll go in there. Hello, friends, and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, sir. Thanks for the sub. How was your day? Pretty good. How was yours? It was good. Kids spoiled rotten, of course. I feel like we knocked out almost every movie this Christmas season, especially yesterday, even though we had already watched them all. We watched National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. We watched Elf, Santa Claus, Christmas Story. Okay, this is ridiculous. Thomas, I'm cheating! He's officially cheating now. I know! He also watched the worst version of The Grinch. Oh yeah, we watched Jim Carrey's Grinch. Yep. This is true. He admits it. I mean, I'm not cheating. I'm just playing in a way where I can't die and they always die. I don't think that... Wait, is that cheating?
Come on.
That is cheating. Listen, it's not cheating. I just shoot a cold arrow, freeze everything, and then they die. I never want to see a live action Grinch. Also, Thomas called you out for grinding the low level mobs. What? Is that what he said? I could hear him saying something like that. That's not funny, Roland. Don't even. It's fine. He was laughing with his pipe while you were farming. I'm just browsing. That's all. I'm just backtracking to make sure I didn't miss anything. That's all, guys. Is that all right? I'm a completionist, you know? You gotta... What the... Thought you were all funny with your big shield, huh? Aaron said, I am a chicken wrong. Killing level 1 mobs to level 5. No, that is not what's happening. Wait, is that what's happening? Feels weird playing anything but Diablo 4 right now. I've played more Diablo 4 than I mean, maybe than I've ever played before. We were waiting for him to knock you off the bridge. Come on. Look at that. Look at that view. Beautiful. D4 good? Tomorrow I'm making 2 videos. My build guide video and kind of my, thoughts on the game. Oh, you stuck on the rocks? Finally, some not poor life choices by Aaron. Hoofprint, you like Wicked?
Hi! Hi! Good morning!
Good morning, sir. I never played this one. I bet you'd like it, Nash. You like games that are a challenge. I like it better than Diablo 4, I see. Don't tell Luz I killed the deer again. Sinister, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. We found another ladder. Look at this. By the way, that's the guy I got to fight over there on the left. He's got our only death is from him. I don't like that guy. Only death so far. I mean, technically, that is true. All right, we're going to go sell all our stuff. See if there's any other small upgrades we can make. And I think then we will go back to the bridge to see if we could beat that guy. More will be coming soon. What's that supposed to mean?
They say he left already.
Okay.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
What do we got? Leather.
Nothing sings like steel.
Stamina cost reduction. Cloth. We're bringing our weight down. kind of. What the hell? Why is our weight so heavy? Mesh, is it the body armor? Yeah, hold on.
May your will be half as strong as my work. I see the glint of steel in your eyes. Hello, old friend.
Hello. Check the weight number on your gear.
Victory is born in the forge.
Cloth is the lightest. It's the body armor. Wait, let's see. Body armor takes us all the way down to normal. Body armor.
In your eyes.
Damn.
Victor, good date.
You sell any body armors? That's what I need. Cloth body armor.
May your life and
What do you sell? Runes. Heal spell, repair spell, return spell. No, I don't really care.
Again.
You don't sell a thing. You could add more points to your weight load. No. Normally I roll all cloth, which is fine. I like being light, being able to move around, reposition with the bow. Dex. All right, got heals.
Victory is born in the forge.
I filled up the boys empty it out.
Got all this crap.
Nothing sings like steel. Man's best friend is a blade. Warrior's only as good as his weapon. May your will be half as strong as my work.
Plague damage. Merry Christmas, Upsep. All right. Let's go die. I mean, try again. Man, I really need body armor. Body armor would make us so much more nimble. Vance, that's exactly what's about to happen. We got the... It won't actually take you back to where we were. That is agitating. Nimble doesn't help you dodge gates. Will you stop it? Hi, chat. Hope you had a great holiday. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hope everyone had a great Christmas with family and friends. I could tell you, I think I gained 5 pounds yesterday. At least that's how I currently feel. But had a great day. Kids were spoiled. Watched movies, played board games. Family was over. It was nice. It was really nice. You guys want to hear something crazy? Made it through a full... You're not going to believe this. Made it through a full game of Monopoly. And before anybody asks, yes, my 10-year-old Mia started crying after hitting my second hotel. It was pandemonium. Exactly what you would expect. I don't believe it. Yup. Isn't that a war crime? Yup. Poor Mia. That's like a rite of passage. Exactly. The kids were sleeping. You want to know what tore them up? They were sleeping. Light blues. Light blues. Tore them apart. Hotels on light blues. Literally won me the game. Just crushed them. Ah, nice. Was it like a 10-hour game? No, it wasn't too long. Light blues. They're happy when they pass go and then they hit the light blues. And then we started making trades. So Mia had all 3 greens. Sienna had all 3 reds. And then I had light blues and purples. So I had that kitty corner around jail. It was over. It was over. Yeah. I hate Monopoly. That corner is the best corner in the entire game. In my opinion, oranges are the best in the game because people go to jail so often. So they're like most opportunity for them to hit your stuff. But that corner's good too. That corner's good too. What is this? Blasting quiver. Allows the wielder to fire explosive arrows. Explosive arrows. I like the sound of that. By the way, keep all the quivers. Ah, yes, Monopoly. Looks like you'll have to pay your rent the hard way, $1 at a time. It's just so cheap to get hotels on the light blues. Light blues hotel, it's $50 a house. They pay $600 when you hit it. Oh yeah, it was brutal. Also, my kids aren't that good at Monopoly, so it was a teaching moment after the game. They're like, Baltic, I'm not buying that. That's a cheap property. They want, they want the greens and yellows and blues. And I'm like, you guys don't get it. You're in so much trouble. You're in so much trouble. I did not go easy on them. I didn't go easy on them. I guess that's not true. I gave Sienna her last red and I gave Mia her last green so that they would have matching. But I don't know. They just kept saying, no, I don't want to buy that. No, I don't want to buy that, which is like what you're not supposed to do. Anyways, it was fun, though. Wait a second. We're not supposed to miss. I have no stamina.
You're fighting for a dead man. Ellsworth can't protect Sacrament.
Yeah, you never pass up on the property of Monopoly. All right, let me ask chat. Guys, my wife just showed up. She said, what do you want? Are you hungry? Thirsty? They're... Guys. They say, hi, wifey. She says, hi. Both? Do you guys think I'm spoiled? I'm just going to take whatever I could get? Oh, brother, what? A beer? Hi, wifey. Spoiled. She says it's a hot mess kind of day. Hi, wifey. Of course you're spoiled. This man is spoiled. Come on, guys.
It's a hot mess Friday.
Hot mess Friday. And I got a dog over here to my left.
Okay, what do you
Good
want?
pup. Get food and drink. Use your spoiled status. I took the day off, so that means I'm hanging shelves. That's nice. You are life. My wife said she's hanging shelves too. She just hung 2 in our daughter's room. You are lucky. My wife doesn't talk to me when I play games. She says, no, go away. Aaron's just living right, guys. That's right. You guys, I earned this treatment by being such a good husband, you know. Everyone.
You look like the
Killed old Warwick before I could, eh?
Guys. See? Aaron's living the dream. We're all just his nightmare. Oh, sure. That's right.
You don't understand. Derek's a mad dog, but he's no fool. Why would he draw your men to open glades and then flee?
I can't hear her laughing, but I
Because he
could
was
feel
defeated,
it.
That's why.
Okay,
If he
Mr.
returns,
Perfect.
Our stone walls will be there to greet him. And why should I trust anything you have to say about the reason?
Some of us joined the Risen to build a better world.
Tell us about the sacrifices you made. Well, I woke up this morning.
And some give speeches
I
from
woke
behind
up this
bars.
morning, worked on a couple videos for tomorrow, and then I gotta play video games while she brings me food and drink. Like what? I don't under.
Sacrament. Not many square off.
Tough.
After Derek crawled under a rock. Perhaps
What do you
he's
guys-
worth considering Odessa's warning.
He's spoiled. What?
Known her since she was a babe, but
Not helping my case.
not sure I know.
How
who's
can
in
you
that cell.
manage? What? Yeah, what a baby. This game needs a void portal. This game does need a void portal. That's true. Life must be so difficult for you. Guys, listen.
You.
Okay.
Again. God, I'd rather sing in the town
I
square than
normally
sing this
make the bed, but I didn't make the bed
My
this
barracks
morning
always
because
harbored
she
a
was
deep
in it.
hatred. I never
So
imagined he could move against Sacrament itself.
normally I would have made the
He
bed,
wouldn't share his schemes with me.
at least.
The people here may be blind or broken. Under the mainland's boot for so long, they mistake it for protection.
Did you take her breakfast in bed?
But that doesn't mean they deserve to
No.
die.
Hey, you guys want to hear a funny story? So there's a donut shop in the area. Listen, you guys will love this. Here, wait. Hold on a second. You guys will love this. I'll tell you a quick story about this morning. There's a donut shop in the area. And they went to the Christmas lights and they hid a rubber donut. So this morning, a local donut shop went to this like huge Christmas lights and hid a rubber donut. Take a wild guess who found it.
What? No way.
Mia found the rubber donut in the entire area. Boom. Mia did it. So a social post went out. A local donut shop said, hey, at this park with all the Christmas lights, we have hidden a rubber donut. First one that finds it gets, like a dozen free premium donuts and like something else. So my wife and Mia head out there this morning, found the rubber donut. Mia looks like she's going to be a non-bizarre gamer later in life. What is that supposed to mean? There's a long light tunnel in the background. That's right. Man, she wins stuff all the time. I know. So anyways, I was going to make my wife breakfast, but we had donuts. So that was the moral of the story.
Winnick said his
Can we expect her to share the donuts? What?
After the battle.
Did she follow a donut min-max guide at Max Troll? Yes.
You should see if any of them can tell you more.
Hey, got her out of the house, got her searching around a park for a very long time, and her efforts, she actually, I can't believe it. My wife's like, me and Mia are bored this morning. We're going to head over to the huge park to try and find a rubber donut. And I'm like, yeah, great. That's awesome. They found it. I couldn't believe it.
Sniffing about for the governor's daughter.
Oh, brother, you were going to help the wife. Yes. How many people were looking? I don't know. So real quick, what specifically made you the trophy husband? Is it something I could train into myself, taking notes?
But then they still tell me, Fred. Spring me from these.
Oh, man. This is actually an easy one. This is an easy one. If you really want to go after the heart of your wife, be a good father. Talking to the dads out there.
Where's that miserable runt?
I mean, there's obviously a ton of other things.
Supposed to relieve me.
But that's a big one. Be a good dad.
Who? Gerard. He was dripping pissed. I told him to go dunk his head in the fountain.
Well, that's all right for some people, getting drunk on the job. But that turnip's got the damn keys with him.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
How was church with all the bells you had on? I ended up not wearing it, but church was great. I posted a little part of the candlelight service in Discord.
I fear it's happening again.
I need to take those keys.
We must show the Inquisition our fealty.
You need a trucker hat. AA Ron. Died repealing. No. I've only died one time in 2.5 hours playing Wicked. It's actually a new record for me. And we've had no game crashes.
Talk to the other prick, us, for example. I hope you learn something. All I've learned is...
That turnip's got the damn keys with him.
If you're so intrigued by our cages, why don't you hop inside one?
Unless Ellsworth sent you.
I wasn't listening to the quest log. I got the keys. What am I supposed to do?
Well, don't think I'll be there.
I gotta go over there.
I don't think he's well.
Also, I totally forgot. So last time I ordered Rogue, they have some like limited edition flavor coming out, but it's pre-order, so I pre-ordered it.
Nice.
So I think it'll get here today or tomorrow.
The wife's brought me this. Honey, what it? Just some champagne? I guess I'm starting with the sparkling rosé. Cheers. Did you free Ratigan yet? I don't know. No, he's up in the cage.
Everything is a prize.
Cheers.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Ooh.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Make the
Sparkling rosé, fancy. I know.
Greetings, what?
We have infused an item. There's a sleeping guard. He has it. I already got the keys from the sleeping guard at the well. I already did that. And now the quest is sending me here. Isn't this the sewers? You got to listen to them or something? Something like that. Take me to the beach. He's speed running. He's got this. That's right. I got to get ready for January 22nd. When me and Frosty start our multiplayer realm. I think it's the right way, right? Yeah. I will say I am getting better with the map for Wicked. I've now played it enough that I am starting to semi-memorize it.
There you are. Your kingdom awaits within. And all the rot.
Shin, I'm going into the sewers. I'll be on that realm too. Did you want me to leave you monsters to kill? He's already talking crap. Oh my gosh.
Now we're square.
Yeah, let me know what build guide you
If
follow.
you find Darak, tell him Ratigan sends his love.
Never mind. Okay. We're in, bro. Sewers. What level are you, by the way? Probably like level 15, I'm guessing. 7. Level 7. Is that good? Level 7. That is for level 15. I'm only level... You're... No worries. Great. What's the worst that could happen? This one guy isn't dying very fast. Maybe we can't go to the sewers yet. I don't think we're ready for the sewers. This is level 15. We're only level 7. Wait, can I get the fast travel to here? I want to get that. How do I get the fast travel?
Help me, please.
So where's a good place to farm up some levels now? You have to go to the Nameless Isle. Is that north? Nameless Pass? Right? Up north?
Someone really...
The blight of time is all around us.
Make a fortune in Sacrament, piss it away,
You! I saw that. Too far to look me in the eye.
Give me all that. Look at that damage. Kind of think I like the cold better than the fire. Undecided, though.
Who says everyone deserves a roof? It's a city, not a charity.
You.
Just raise the level of the workshop and buy the next bow. Oh, yeah, just buy everything. Shh.
Is it true? There isn't.
Get out that way? How the hell do you get out of this place? Oh, it's up over there. I see it. Yeah, the cold enchantments are wicked strong.
Take this post any day over my old one.
Aaron is not one to buy his gear, that's right. No, this isn't the way out.
Yes, but the Dasha would be first.
I need to get to here, right? Do I have to go all the way around? Freaking city. I don't even know how to get out of it. Thomas! Hey!
Make a fortune in Sacrament, piss it away,
This is all the training dummies. This leads you down. I think it's up and around, right? So stupid. I hate this crap. So I just want to uninstall at this point. I hate this crap. Okay.
Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament reborn? The city's gone to...
No, to the right? All right. To the right of the dummies.
I miss home, but she don't miss me.
Ah, look who it is.
Only those who've been touched by God.
Let me out.
The many hands.
What? You have to talk to the guys on the stairs. Where does it say that? Is that one of the quests?
You're the talk of the town.
Me?
Kindred's...
Was plenty.
It was really more... Oh, so I'm...
Hey, I need to find someone to talk to get the hell out of this. The head priest and the two priests are down on the main stairs next to the food court. And there's a quest that I'm not seeing that says I have to go talk to them. Why don't they mark them on the map here? I don't understand. I must have missed something.
I hear you beat.
They do?
You look like the adventuring type.
Glades was supposed to be mine, you know.
Perhaps next time my manservant can come in my stead.
I've probably traveled further than anyone in this city.
All right.
They say he left already.
Outfit. I wonder what that could
She will speak with the Sacrament.
The madrigal requests your presence. You must make your way through the nameless pass.
At the heretics. At the pagan.
This is the many lives as God fought.
The sound of
Yeah. Find the head of Medusa. I remember. Okay.
Those rags you're wearing aren't fit for the fire.
Why they should really put a little checkbox on the map for you need to talk to this idiot over here.
The blight of time is all around us.
What? You don't think so?
But she don't miss me.
Hand holding? You're right. You should just run through this city that's the size of the entire campaign in PoE 2 to find the person that's not marked on the map. Yeah, you're right. That's hand holding. Yeah. How many people used a third-party tool to figure that out? Hand holding. Only Exathius would say something like that. All right. We made it. Take that, rat. That's not very nice. All right. We are now in the Nameless Pass. We can't go to the sewers yet. We got to level up and do this area first. Can you explain to me why explosives barely do any damage? I don't know. I go fishing though. And I'm gonna switch back to cold, I think. Fire doesn't do damage. Yeah, I snagged the fast travel. Ooh, a ring. Give me that. Give me that. You need to buy the next bow. We also need our upgraded tools. All right, let's go see. Now that we got this fast travel. The issue with the fast travel is you didn't see them if you don't take out the way Sacrament again. So yes, that should be marked. Yeah. Since I took the fast travel, I don't actually cross the bridge and see them. No, I get what you're saying. Now Aaron is getting wicked. What's up, Crimson? Hope you had a good Christmas, brother. All right.
They say he left already.
Good day to you.
Can't I just keep upgrading the little bow? Wait, is that what you're saying? Upgrade this bow or buy a new bow? How's the new update so far? So far I've got a quiver. I shoot. You could do both? Joystick, thanks for the follow. All right, let's go over here first. Hey, buddy.
Hello again. You and Pine. So you're... Tell you a secret.
Are you playing with Frosty? No. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, max life reduced by 24%. Oh, it's brutal. Gain 14% life steal at low health. Reduced max health. Oh, he's shopping. He's going to be here for the next hour. No, there's nothing to shop, unfortunately.
Why cut and slice when you can burn?
How do you actually... Oh, no, that's not where you upgrade him. You upgrade him... Where the hell do you upgrade him? Is it up here?
Dear me, you look like a ball of yarn at the
I think you do it up here. You don't actually upgrade the person at the person.
Serim?
Right? Somewhere is...
This city. So, you found with my hands anything.
Hello.
You can find there was great.
Building projects. All right, here we go. Okay. No. This one.
Better off sleeping under a doorway.
1 hour? Oh, brother. Can you build it faster?
You look like the adventuring type.
Bazaar again? That's so Aaron. No. This doesn't have trade. You think if this had trade, I'd be trading for stuff? If it is it possible to get that? Because that would be a upgrade. All right. Did you upgrade the builders? This guy's in my way.
This city deserves a new... So, be careful.
Now I don't have enough pine wood. Oh, yeah, I do. All right. Unlock the anvil for crafting weapons and armor. Gathering it is. Gathering? Nobody wants to deal with that. Oh, thank you, honey. My wife it's not a big deal. She just made some eggs with scalloped potatoes. It's not a... Oh my gosh. Thank you, honey. Spoiled. Guys, it's not... It's not... He's spoiled again. No. Want to trade what? Guys. It's just...
You look like the adventurers.
Show it. I just did. She just made some scalloped potatoes and eggs. That looks delicious. Dude, it smells good. Oh, okay. Let's eat. What? Look like cheesy potatoes. Spoiled. Everyone knows wifey is the real star of the show. Come on, guys. When do I get credit for something? No, really, do I? When do I get credit? Nope. You got plenty of credits already. When you actually do something, when you bring wifey lunch and snacks while she is playing, I see. Then it would be fine. Is that what we're going with? All right, everybody. Seeing as we are just sitting here for a second, instead of me eating in silence, we'll watch a little Don the Crown.
Hello, everybody. Merry Christmas. Don the Crown here, and it looks like... Hello, everybody. Merry Christmas. Don the Crown here, and it looks like Torchlight Infinite has just served us up a big Christmas present with the trailer for the upcoming season Vorax. And I'm just gonna watch.
Instead of you guys watching me eat in silence, we'll watch a video while I eat. Then we'll be back to Wicked.
Watch it. A little bit of a...
No diesel, no. Some eggs with scalloped potatoes.
Warning, it is a little bit gory, I would say. But yeah, here we go.
Gory?
We're gonna talk about it after.
Gory?
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Now let me fix you all up.
That's so gross.
A snip here and a snip there. We'll piece you back together again.
These monsters look so gross. Let's go. And there we go. So is Vorax. Season preview is going to be January 9th at 10 a.m. Pacific. So it's like, I guess, 1300, so 1 p.m. my time. Eastern, and then the season launches on January 15th at 6 p.m. Pacific, which is 9 p.m. Eastern. So very hype here, very excited for that. So first thing right off the bat that we can see is that it looks like we're getting the Carino visual overhaul, which means that Carino might be getting
What did he? What? Go. Aaron, calm down, sir.
Reworked as well. I had another video where we went and we saw a Gemma teaser, and they actually took the Gemma teaser down for some reason, but I'm gonna guess that Carino 1 is getting a visual overhaul, that we're also gonna get a Gemma 1 visual overhaul as well. And then for the new hero, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be either like a new Yuga, maybe a new Erica. I think it's gonna be like one of those, which is kind of like based off of what characters haven't gotten the like legendary like gender bender skins. Those are kind of like the ones that are kind of available, I kind of think. And yeah, it's pretty exciting. This looks like this is probably the pack spirit in the back here, because she has like the needle and everything. I don't think that they're going to add a new weapon type, or maybe this could be like an outfit potentially. This could maybe be like a Rosa outfit or something. I'm not necessarily sure, but this gives me big metamorph vibes right off the bat. If you ever played PoE, I played way back in the day when Metamorph League came out. When did Metamorph come out? PoE Metamorph League launch. That came out, oh boy, in December of 2019, back in my day, 6 years ago. And basically this entire league, you would pick up body parts and then you would like put together a monster. And it kind of looks like that's what this is going on here in the beginning. So at first I thought this was going to be us and we are going to be like doing some sort of surgery on ourselves. But you can tell like she like, you know, makes this guy into some sort of abomination and like some sort of surgery process, and he turns into this like giant monster. So I'm gonna guess that we're gonna be like crafting these monsters. And at first I thought like maybe that was still us until Carino comes down into frame. And so I think that this pretty much gives us a pretty good idea of what's going on. We're gonna like craft like a monster, maybe multiple monsters, a whole bunch of them here, and then we fight them probably for loot. So it's probably gonna be like there's monsters in the map, you kill the monsters, and then once you kill enough monsters you can go and do something with that. So we'll kind of see what's going on with that. I'm wondering also if they stole some stuff from the recent PoE season. I didn't actually play this one where you had like arms kind of grafted onto your character and stuff that were like doing all sorts of different special stuff. I wonder if we're going to see something similar to that as well. In the comments down here, somebody did ask nice rework, and so Carino is going to get a maybe just a visual or a full rework here, and I think that's pretty good because Carino 1 generally has been kind of not as played as some of the other Carinos. Like Carino in general is
I am the only person on the planet. What did we play last season? Carino 1.
was kind of been a rough spot, so hopefully we'll see some rework for that character, and like even just the visual rework. It does look really cool. This is like something that they teased during the TorchCon, and so they had like a whole bunch of visual and UI upgrades that they're gonna be working on, and so that's kind of indicating we're going to start getting some of the character ones. Maybe we're getting some of the other UI stuff. They did do a post where they were asking about the different UI stuff that we would like, and they kind of tease this, so I wouldn't be surprised if we had, access to like an updated UI here, at least just for the trading hall. Maybe we'll get some additional stuff as well, would be really cool. But I really do think that this is gonna be a really cool season. The last season that we had was really close to breaking the all-time high for Steam charts. So we're gonna Steam Torchlight Infinite charts. the all-time high, I believe, was at launch at 20,000. And yes, the 24-hour peak is low. There's no season right now, but the peak for the last season was actually at night.
Nope, Don the Crown, you're wrong. I'm told that if it's off season, the game's dead. People are already saying that today about Last Epoch, so that's what they told me. Sorry, bud.
18,770. So the game is growing a lot, since, the previous season. I'm pretty sure that there was
facts there, Aaron. What are you talking about? Yep, off-season games are dead.
it was like 17,000 back in June, then 12,000. So that's some pretty big bumps. And this doesn't really like clash with a lot of other ARPG seasons. And so if we're looking at like the ARPG timeline here, I don't think anything is really slated to drop in January. Maybe like a No Rest for the Wicked or something. But there's no Path of Exile season. There's no Hero Siege. There's no Diablo 4. There's maybe Last Epoch. But this is going to be, I think, probably the most...
Big guy, don't. Maybe, don't. Here's a link to Don the Crown's video. If you'd like to give him a like, share, follow. Very insightful, good video. Boiling. He's doing something right. Happy wife, happy life. Torchlight is garbage. Came here to see No Rest. I've been on No Rest. I was just eating, Alan. I'm not. I was just eating. Torchlight's been on, No Rest's been on the whole time in the background. I don't know if you noticed. No, there's no Last Epoch coming in maybe January. I need to farm all this crap. Aaron, do you need this on Kick? I already sent it. Done, sir. But thank you for asking.
Let's go.
I didn't pick it all up. That's okay. There's plenty more. All right, guys, we're taking a minute, farm some resources. Do some upgrades. Farming with perfect hits now. Always give 2 resources. Got it. I need materials. Does this not hurt? Oh. It doesn't hurt. I thought it would hurt you when you shoot. It does not. Okay, it's a good little island of stuff. All right, guys, right now we are on the experimental branch of Wicked. All right, don't swim over there. Testing out the new update that is actually dropping January 22nd. Pretty exciting. Thomas, game director for Moon Studios, was hanging out earlier. And he said he's willing to come hang out with me and Frosty LaRue on the Town Portal podcast. Me and Frosty want to restart the podcast. So it looks like we could start with Thomas. Talk about some Wicked. You dead. So it looks like that's the next season then. So the next live service game dropping is TLI, January 17th. Now, before anybody brings it up, no, I am not doing a Torchlight Infinite subathon. So don't even, no. So, be just a nice, relaxing start to the year. January 15th. No. My wife's screaming, you should do it. No. What about a TLI pay-to-win subathon? What's the worst that could happen? No. Nope. No, I don't want to. An infinite torchathon? No. You guys, the last Epoch update's right around the corner. Guys. How about a TLI blurpathon? You set all the blurps to 0 for a whole day. A blurpathon. No, they would just never stop going off. People would be angry. Well, some people would be angry. Not everyone. Believe it or not, there are some real humans that have questions that I try to answer. Print is clearly an agent of chaos. Yes, that is a fact. That is 100% he is. Yes. Just farming some resources. Real humans, sure. There's some real people around here. Right? Is there? I think. Is there none?
We're here for the cult stuff.
There's got to be someone out here. It isn't insane. Is there anyone? No, no one? Go over there. You're all alone? Aaron, action RPG. The PoE kill. PoE kill. PoE. I have grinded with the current last epoch hiatus. I have grinded so much PoE 1, PoE 2, and D4. It's insanity. So many other games. Ron, I hope you had a good Christmas. That wasn't very nice. Why can't I hit this person? So stupid. Stop moving. Thank you. Don't worry, guys. I got him. I didn't even freak out. My PoE 2 playtime is catching up with LE. I'm hoping to a GDLE season. Is that the hope? Man, we gotta wait 3 months for last epoch. 3 months. Oh my gosh. 3 months. 3 months. It'll go by quick. By quick. It really is last epoch. Yeah, I know it is. The PoE killer is Dark December, releasing January 20th. Just break out your wallet and pay and play a third person on December. Rotten, send me the trailer for that again. I want to watch it. I don't remember. Dark December. That's right. I want the lightning quiver. Where's the lightning quiver at? There is a lightning quiver? Of course. Steam reviews are mixed thus far. On what? Dark December? All right, that was some good farming right there. All right, let's go see what we can upgrade. Well, we're going to have Thomas on the podcast. We could ask those questions. I still play Last Epoch. I hope it stays alive. It will. We're going to throw Last Epoch on our back. And then a couple need some floaties too, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
This city deserves a... I take it you saw the madrigal from...
Like Yoda, if we have to.
What a man.
My hope for Ellie are still on Craftin wants the 100 million back, so they also have to show something for it. They might really show something good with some more people they acquire. There's something coming for Ellie for sure. How good it is, we'll have to wait and see. Not gonna work here anymore. I don't own any fish. How many of these things can you run at the same time? As many as you want. We're out of everything again. I haven't gotten to Ellie's endgame since 1.0 launch. You've never made it to their endgame? I do really miss that now in January there is an Ellie, but I've accepted it. But I would like some Ellie new content. End of March, man.
Dear me.
They say he left already. Hello, old...
There, we upgraded our bow to level 3. Does Mike stop Friday streams now? Mike's back January 9th. He's been on vacation. He took a 2-month vacation. And pretty much everyone thinks he quit the studio, which he did not. Which he did not. He didn't. Did he? No, I'm just kidding. He did not quit the studio.
On alert.
Maternity leave, actually.
Snips and yarn, threads and cloth. The only thing we hate the most.
Fast travel. Hey, Aaron, when will you have builds up for PoE2 on your website? They're currently building the backend database for all the items. Last Depok is done. D4 is done. We are working on PoE2. So, aspirational gear sections are live. We just have to update them. Tier lists are live. We just need to update them. We're rebuilding the D4 section. Once that's all done, we're moving on to PoE2 as we migrate the site onto new servers. It's like a lot going on. Hey! He just... That wasn't very nice. Great to hear. I like the site. Oh man, it's gonna look sweet. It's gonna look sweet. Thank you. I see you over there. Don't let Mike driving up in a Ferrari. We already explored this part. Let's go this way. Yeah, we're starting to cook a little bit here with Bo. Dude, I feel like in a 6-month period, and I know 6 months is a long time, the website's going to be like, we should have full LE section up, instant hover, aspirational gear, tier list, close to 40 builds, fully updated. Like, instant hover, like, a lot of cool stuff. With D4, with PoE2. What is that? We almost died. Hey! What in the... I don't like that guy. He almost killed us twice. I'm just trying to steal the stuff from his garden. Okay, question. If I entered his garden and stole his stuff, am I the bad guy? Or is he a monster and I needed to kill him? Yes, you are the bad guy. So in that situation, you're always the bad guy. Easy. Yep, you're the bad guy. Oh, brother.
Stop it. Get some help.
Moon Studios, that mob is amazing. I love it.
Sure you want to head that way?
What do I need? My silver or gold tools now? Excuse me. Yes, I want to head this way. Like they put these puzzles in front of me and I instantly solved them. You know? Okay, I've done that one a few times. That one I've done that one a few. All right, we got to jump in the roof.
Nothing that direction but a wrecked quarry, a closed gate, and now an army of inquisitors. I see Ellsworth marching with them. How you living? Mainland looks down.
Brother. Okay. I stole from this corpse right here, but he's not using it anymore. So it's not, that should be allowed. That one's, I think, oh, here, you are the bad guy. No, that one's different. Oh, you're grave robbing. No, it's not like that. Stealing from... Is he making excuses again? No. I'm trying to rid the world of this evil, and I got to use the resources that are available to me. And they're saying it's mean. It was left there to honor the dead. What evil? The pestilence is everywhere. Now I can't even walk up the tree. You guys are distracting me. Anyone else got a problem? Who's in here? Hey. Aaron, I really like the artwork behind you in your streaming setup. They look cool. I'm glad you like it. It took me, it was insane to get this here. When I went to Germany for Gamescom with 11th Hour Games, for Gamescom for Last Epoch, this is the Last Epoch booth. So you can see Mike back there sitting down in the background. No, this is the new wheel. This is the new wheel. Anyways, I went to Germany for Gamescom, and EHG spent, I think it was like thousands of dollars on this magnetized back thing over here. See this? It's this like thick cloth magnetized wall. And when Gamescom was over at the end of the week, like, we're in Germany. Nobody's gonna do anything. So they were gonna throw it all away. I was like, wait a second. I was like, you're gonna throw it away? They're like, well, what are we gonna do? It weighs like 200 pounds. And so anyways, I purchased a full-size suitcase, wrapped up this wall, and luggaged it from Germany to Idaho. That's my background. It is literally like, I don't know, 16 by 16. It is huge. I also have this. I have this banner too. I have this banner as well. That's awesome. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. Dude, it was like, I think they spent like $2,000 on it for that background. But yeah, like, no, I'm taking that. What? This guy's back again. Okay, that death doesn't count. I was showing someone the background. That doesn't count, guys. That does not count. It counts. No, guys, I was showing the story. Don't I get any credit for that? Wait, do I get any credit? To the fence. What? A Rune Master banner, but you're a Beast Master main. No. Dead is dead. Always pay attention to your surroundings. But that doesn't count. We're not counting that. We're not counting that. That doesn't count. Don't deny it, Aaron. You're a Beastmaster main. I'm not a Beastmaster main. It just does seem like that's the only thing they update. That's not my fault. Now he won't want to count any others. You guys, I was showing off I was telling the story of my background. That doesn't count as a death. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. He's delirious. I'm calling the white coats. Oh, brother. I gotta listen to this. Don't fall. You guys see that? What kind of skill do I get for that? Guys. He's cheating. Okay, so just to be clear, when I die, I suck. When I do good, I'm cheating. Is that where we're at? Pretty much. Oh, great. That does sum it up well. Oh, brother. He's learning. He's learning. I'm learning finally. This is where I was. And that thing grabbed me. All right. Yep. Hold on a second. Oh. Yeah, it's good. Citrus. Oh, yeah, that is good. Oh, yeah. What do you mean spoiled? I'm not... He can't even drink for himself. No, that's... I didn't want to mention this, but you are super spoiled. You think I'm spoiled too? You guys have had to play this. I've had to play video games all day. And as I've been playing video games, I had to eat donuts and potatoes and eggs and I had to eat donuts. You know what I meant. Where's my violin? Banana, come on, dude. You're on my side at least. Sounds like it's nap time. He's getting cranky. No! Ow! No! He was pretty sure forced to. That's right. I had to. No, I can't get up there yet. Nah, he just needs to do the D4 world boss in 17 minutes. Me? Yes, you're having Diablo 4 withdrawal. No. I spent a lot of the morning, like, going over my skill tree, going over my Paragon board, looking at everything. I was like, okay. I mean, to my knowledge, I've done everything I can. Pit 100 cleared on my own build. No shield. No arbiter. Not following a build guide. Pit 100 cleared. I was like, I'll take that all day. I'm waiting for the tower. Why? I don't know. That's a good season run. Yeah. People are like, Zeal without Arbiter? That is the worst skill, like, on Paladin. Like, yep. That is correct. What the hell am I doing here? I see. All down. Resource inventory full. That's not good. Yeah, I feel like I had a really good Diablo 4 season run. I mean, I'm happy with it. I set out to just learn the Paladin. I did not expect to make a build guide. And tomorrow I plan on dropping potentially 2 Diablo 4 videos. What's up, Tekken? Dude, we need to do all that. We need all the new tools, everything. Look how long it takes to farm this stuff. I go back and forth on whether to use guides or not. I love the adventure and discovering things for myself, but if I'm not having fun, I'd rather look at the hints and see what works. For sure. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I do not think there's anything wrong with that. Oh, I could have gotten that. Dude, I need a little teleport home thing. ET phone home. Booyah. That works. Booyah. So Arbiter when Patrick the Pure calls. No, I'm not going to use Arbiter. No, no Arbiter. One thing I like about my build is I feel like it's nerf proof. So if anything, maybe they'll buff Zeal compared to the rest of the stuff. And 99.9% of all content, it's a one-button build. You literally only need to use one button. You only need to use other buttons for pit 90 or higher. Other than that, the whole game's one button.
Hello, old friend.
Let's go through everything.
Nothing sings like steel.
A ring. Okay, good start.
May your will be half as strong as my work. Nothing sings like this. Victory is born in the forge.
D4 still hasn't nerfed the Spiritborn, so yes, they did. Didn't they? Wait. Isn't that the door to our...
So I'm supposed to believe you're...
Wait, am I losing my mind? Isn't this the door for how we get into our little storage chest? No?
A true serum, perhaps next time.
Grapes gone sour.
This city deserves a new beginning.
I don't think he's well.
It is, but you need to. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. The stairs. Oh, gosh.
Wouldn't you like to see time, Tigger?
The city's gone to shit.
Hey, Aaron. What's up, Jaime? How are you doing, brother? We could add the elevator. Dude, we need to go back into the first area and farm pinewood. Oh my gosh.
They say he left already.
Good day to you. May your will be half as strong as my work.
%, thorns? I didn't even know this game had thorns in it.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Jaime, what are you up to? How was your Christmas, sir?
Dear me, you look like a ball of yarn at the top of the
You're not max level yet? Roland, have you played this game yet? Thorns build, yeah. It's called Wicked. When do all the trees come back? I already cut them all down. It has the bones to be an amazing game. That it does. Found some trees. Aaron and Chet, how's it going? I've been wondering if this is worth coming back to try since launch. They've definitely added a lot since early access launch, if that was the last time you tried it. January 22nd. January 22nd is the next big update. That is the multiplayer update, but it's also adding a bunch of single player elements as well. So I recommend, unless you want to play the experimental branch and do some testing for them, yeah, it'd be a great time to come back. January 22nd, set your calendar. That's right. January 22nd. Already chopped all this down. All I'm doing now is killing deer. Sorry, Luz. It would have been nice having some LE content in January. Yes. Yeah, that would have been nice. Wait, did they lock off this part of the map? I don't remember that. No, yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Literally, it'll aim anywhere but him. Give me all that. I'm looking for trees. Man, the thought of a last Epoch season in January, oh, that would be awesome. There's nothing in January. Well, that's not true. We've got Dragonkin update, I believe, is coming January. No Rest for the Wicked update. Torchlight Infinite season. So Wicked, Dragonkin, TLI. I feel like there's something else too. Fire Quiver seems to be the best. So Cold Quiver I never missed. Like, never missed. Where this one I miss a lot. Hellclock? Is it Hellclock has an update? Titan Quest 2 should be any time, but yeah, we're going to get Act 3 for Titan Quest 2, that's for sure. Curse War for Hellclock is January. Wilson is so cheap now, and even though all the reviews are not the best, the game is not working on it anymore. Aaron, did you make any? Make me curious. $3. People normally get mad at me. Wilson for $3 is a great deal for like a weekend playthrough, just to see like if you've never tried it and wondering what it's all about. Yeah. Q1 2026, I see. I think Moon Studios has updated this little jump path right here because I haven't fallen since the last time. Look at this. Look at this. That was a goodie. We never get angry at your recommendations. Thanks, sir. Wilson's got quite a history behind it, but in its current completed state for $3. Most people that if you've never heard of it or never played it, normally people are like, dude, why did they stop developing this? It's pretty fun. Yeah. Okay. Hellclock, Titan Quest, Wicked, Dragonkin, and TLI. I don't know if I've ever been at this area. I put 30 hours into Wilson. It's a fun game. That's pretty fun, huh? I wish Wilson had kept going. It was a great playthrough. They tried. A lot of people don't. I think that's the thing a lot of people don't realize or know is that it wasn't a cash grab where they dropped the game and then abandoned it. They dropped updates for, I think, 3-ish years. Continuing trying to kind of do a half live service model, and they could not regain their player base. They couldn't do it. All right, now that I jumped into this pit, how the hell do I get out of here? Hey, someone DM me the trailer for Dark December or whatever it is. I think he said third person. Oh, look at that. Third person Undecember. Does it have a Steam page? Wilson was doomed the moment the RPG content creators gave up on it. Hoofprint always blames me for stop making Wilson content. Yeah, I'm back on the beach. I know. Yeah, I used to make Wilson content. I heard Wilson. I know. Yeah, for sure. Never been in that spot before. 3 years since the last build guide for that game. Well, yeah, doesn't have a big population right now, good sir, for people playing Wolcen. Let's check in on it. Wolcen Steam charts. Can you... 92. Honestly, that's actually better than I thought. My wife is screaming from the other room, Wolcen's fun. I know. I know. I know you like it, honey. One Hot Ginger. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. 30 months. Thank you. Ooh, you said Wolcen and the stream cut out. No. All right, hold on. I want to look at this Dark December thing. Where did he say put it? Oh, come on. Revlin, that's not funny. That is... Aaron, I knew you were going to make that face as soon as you saw it. It's hilarious. Everyone, this is the trailer for the new Dark December game. Diesel, will you stop it? Dark December, the follow-up to Undecember. And there's the image at the end of the trailers. Just so ridiculous. NPK, how was your Christmas? Great. How was yours? Currently getting a 43%, recent 50%. Play for free. Online co-op. Unbelievable. The angle choices were interesting. Of course, no gameplay trailer. Typical Undecember, one of the worst marketing studios. You're telling me, Rotten, that the game is out right now and playable and they do not have a gameplay trailer? That is a terrible, terrible sign. Warning message. This game is marked as containing frequent nudity and sexual content. This game is on Steam, but it cannot be played. Beta is currently only available in certain places. Tried to play it and can't. Frequent banana. What in the world? It's a rated 19 plus game. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's great. Now my wife's screaming. I'm not allowed to play that one. I have no, I don't want to. Pass. So did No Rest for the Wicked get a new update, or are you playing for fun?
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
19? LOL, yeah. If you look at the top, you'll see it says experimental. This is the experimental Wicked branch. Testing out the new multiplayer update that's coming on the 22nd. So I'm going to play Wicked when the new update comes out. So I just downloaded the experimental branch today and just been messing around playing it. Hanging out with the community the day after Christmas. Only 2 deaths. Only one of the deaths was real. Just FYI. Yeah, Dark December is not looking good. Hardcore run for Wicked. Guys, I was trying to get fast travel really quick. That death doesn't count either. I was reading chat. That doesn't count. I was reading chat. I was just blousing. Make that 3. 2 of the deaths don't count. 1 death counts. The other two don't count. Nothing counts. No. 2 don't count.
Time ticks ever forward.
Sure, blame it on the dog. One of them was that. The other one was I was showing someone a picture, and then one of them was the boss killed me. That's it. That's it. So as we know, everything I just said doesn't count. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. The dog ate my controller. No, that's not what I said. It's not the dog ate my controller moment. Chaos Gate. Chaos Gate is a turn-based game. No, Chaos Gate's an isometric action RPG.
Nothing
made by
seems like
Nacon.
many thanks, sir.
They are currently working on their successor to Chaos Bane called Dragonkin. Are you done with the PoE2 League? Yeah. I put out my first impressions video and my build guide. Nothing left to do in PoE2. We killed Arbiter. We killed all the capstone bosses.
Life.
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I feel like PoE2 is good. I also grinded like crazy Diablo 4. Hit Paragon 225. Upgraded all the glyphs to level 100. I can clear 99.9% of content with one button. And cleared pit 100 on my own build. So that stuff's coming out tomorrow. My daughter has her friends over playing with their new karaoke machine for 2 hours straight. So what are you going to do till March? Well, I've got a lot. I got a lot of things. I got a lot of things planned. A lot of stuff. My wife's yelling, "Don't lie to chat. Tell him you have to go get a part-time job." Don't listen to her, okay? I'm gonna there's a lot of there's stuff we're gonna do stuff. Yes, we're gonna be working on I don't know. DoorDash? No, I'm not. No. That's not what I meant. Why? Okay. How? Oh, you have to run all the way up and then down the stairs. I was like, is there no storage in Wicked? No, you gotta talk to the guy and run right.
You don't look from around here.
Yeah, I'm starting an OF. Feet, only feet.
Is it true? There isn't. Taking the old fortress.
Wait. There. Super Noob! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas. Okay, there. Now we've dropped off all our crap. How was your Christmas? What's Aaron's wiki feet score? Oh, brother. You guys, I'm not picking up a part-time job. There's plenty to do while we wait for Last Epoch. I mean, we finished PoE 2 and D4 and PoE 1.
I miss home.
Yeah, there's lots to cover right now. We're gonna start by we're gonna Best Buy returns. You could always do a playthrough of the Grim Dawn campaign. Yeah, we could do that. That's true. What's up, Naked? Dude, Christmas was great. Kids are spoiled. They're literally screaming on the karaoke machine right now. Ate myself almost to death. Watched all the classic Christmas movies. It was fun. We had a lot of fun. How was your Christmas? What? Oh, I'm in a house. My fridge broke, and then PoE 2 ate my weapon. Oh, gosh. That's what happened? Oh, come on. I should be able to make that shot. Can. Okay, guys. Quick question. Is this cheating? It doesn't feel like cheating. Yes. I want to talk to this person. Not. Oh my. The bow keeps targeting this guy. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Came like a some prisoner too who led the torn.
Loving the Raiden Lightning Source build you did in LE. You left out one of the skill points on the guide, though, so I might want to add it later. In the video? No. I'd have to look at it. That's hard to believe, but I'll look. When you click on the planner, you hit max, and it's missing a point. I don't really look at the build guides very often. You didn't know I had that move. Got him. Oh, how's your Christmas? Oh, now we have plenty of storage space to mine. Oh, we didn't get our upgraded tools. Damn it. That's what I wanted to do. Have you petted any pets in Wicked? I have not. Not today. Fire. Chris was good, man. I'm putting together my standing desk I bought for myself. Ah, standing desk, huh? That didn't work. The lighting in this game is incredible. There's only one person ever that was like so adamantly angry with me. I couldn't believe it. This is last time I played Wicked. They were Aaron, I can't believe you like this game. In my opinion, it is the worst game I think I've ever played in my life. And I was like, wow, that's pretty harsh. I was like, one thing I'm sure we could agree on, that this has some of the best visuals. And he's like, you are the most delusional streamer I've ever heard. Officially unfollowing. I was like, damn. Like, so angry. Like, that's how much he hated it. I stand by that. I think the visuals in this game are so good. He was so angry. He was so angry. Yeah, the game is beautiful. I know. All you can do is wish them well. Yeah, I mean, I don't get angry, but oh, I mean, I don't get angry, but I do remember that. It's like, damn. There's only one time ever I've played Wicked where there was someone truly angry. The art is stunning. If you actually hear, if you played Wicked in a dark room with headphones or loud, like the volume turned up, the sound environment, like it's pretty special. You know, you could not be a fan of Souls-like combat, and obviously it's early access, and people are waiting for endgame and multiplayer, which is all true. But visuals and sound, I feel like they've done a great job. That's how I play it. Yeah. No! Okay, I was reading chat, but I'm going to count that as a real death. All right, second death. I was reading chat, though. So that is, and we were, so that's, I wasn't even paying attention. It was Oak's fault. Told you guys, these just excuses now. This is the one game I don't play that when I watch someone streaming it, I don't get bored. Visuals are crisp. Yeah, it's got that paintbrush. Looks like everything's been like hand painted. Yeah, it's clean. It is clean. No, let me through. Uh-oh. You did not shoot that. I could shoot fire too, lady. That wasn't very nice. Dude, the time has gone quick playing this today. 4.5 hours? Man. Crazy how the time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're having fun. I thought No, that didn't work. No. Okay. That's got to be the jump, right? I think so. Full bow. All right. Unlock the gate, and we've got both ladders down. Good. I almost hit him. It won't lock on. That's okay. Okay. There's something else we do with you. No way it's that easy. It's a double jump. Right? Think that's what it is. Boom! All right. Take that, Moon Studios. Yeah, that's why you kick down the ladder. Told you guys, it's like I've got ESPN or something. There it is. All right. Is that part of your Disney Plus membership? No. Aaron, it's almost like you've played this game before. You played it this whole week. What's over here? Okay, to be fair, I have played this game before. It's just been a while. Level 10. D4 when? I'm done with D4, Trevor. I think you'd be proud of me. Pit 100 down without following a guide. That's a big guy. You should be at Pit 150. You've cleared Pit 150 with only Zeal? I'd be very impressed if I saw you do that. Streamers are held to higher standards? I don't understand. I'm searching for my GA4 gear. Yeah. Yep. Sniper, I got a bow. Hey. He just threw a spear at me. Little chest down there. Actually. Oh. There, let's drop down. Oh, that was probably a big mistake. I didn't kick the bridge down. We're back at the beginning. Damn it, I didn't know where we were. Well, we opened the gates. It's not a big deal. Is Pit 100 even a thing? All classes can do at least 110, so yes. People... Is the single player update out yet? Only on the experimental branch. Only on the experimental branch. All right, let's go turn in our stuff. I'm confused. Isn't D4 bad? No. So they're naked. I am playing Paladin. And there's a lot of meta Paladins. There's Shield Throw Thorns. There's Arbiter. There's Zeal Arbiter. Evade. There's Brandish. The basic skill. There's Spear. There's Oradin. Brandish. Yeah. There's like 10 meta builds that can all just break the game. I am playing my own build without a shield, without using Arbiter. And on my own, which I don't care what anybody says, I have beat a pit 100 and can clear 99.9% of the game with one button. The only time you need to hit more buttons is if you're on a pit 100 or higher.
Hello, old.
Of course, it's why aren't you just playing a meta build? That's what I get. All right. So, leather. Power increase. A class that's behind a paywall. Last Epoch really is in for a treat once they execute theirs. Bye-bye game. Wait, what do you mean, Santos? March 2037. You think Last Epoch's cooked? Last Epoch's rotting away? Who told you that? Oh, oops.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
They say he left already.
We could rest.
Where have you been?
Okay. What do we got? I don't have any fish. I gotta craft that. General goods. We need ore.
Better off sleeping under a doorway.
Oh, this is the one I need. The lodging staircase. That's what we need. Titan Quest 2 releases more content than Last Epoch. You think Titan Quest 2 has more in it than Last Epoch? That's the claim. But when a game such as PoE 1 and PoE 2 not having to content paywall, it just puts a sour taste in people's mouth. Santos, can you think of any game other than PoE 1 and 2 that doesn't do it? Chaos Bane, Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr, Hero Siege, Grim Dawn, Titan Quest, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4. Can you think of any game other than PoE 1 and 2? And some people argue that PoE 1 and PoE 2 create a problem with storage and then sell you the solution. I'm just saying, games have to monetize their games somehow. Like, you just got to decide which one you like the best, you know. It's like, I don't know. They had the choice of closing down their studio or updating monetization. What would you have done? With the exception of Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 that are free to play. Well, Path of Exile 2 isn't. But, you know, they sell stash tabs where Last Epoch gives you 200 for free that have full affinity. Like, what would you have done? Would you have just closed up shop? Did you buy the Paladin expansion? I do miss the games from decades ago when you buy the game and then that's it. I'm just an old-time gamer. But think logically for just a second. Just take a second and think. Diablo 2. How did you get the Assassin and the Druid? You had to buy the expansion. That is content locked behind a paywall. Those are classes locked behind a paywall. People just, for whatever reason, they just don't equate. Like, all these games charge you for classes. They lump it in with the expansion. In Last Epoch's case, the expansion is free. You don't have to buy it. They're giving it to you for free. And you have an optional class you can get. They were actually trying, I don't know, they thought people were going to be super excited that they made the decision to make it free. And obviously people are just so upset. All right, we kicked the bridge down. An optional OP class. Who told you it's an OP class? Would you say the Paladin is OP for Diablo 4? Would you say the Spiritborn's OP? So let me ask you this. If Grim Dawn releases its Berserker class, which it's going to be, behind a paywall for Grim Dawn, and it's a high-powered class, will you write off Crate Entertainment? Will you say, oh, Crate Entertainment, it's another one. See you later. Death Knight was OP. Yes. For whatever reason, I don't know. Like, this conversation comes up over and over again, and it's like, I don't know if it was just poor marketing or poor communication. With the exception, if you take out PoE 1 and PoE 2, or maybe it's just, you know, maybe the loudest voices are coming from the Path of Exile community, which is fine. It is literally the quintessential standard practice for monetizing an action RPG. I don't know. You don't hear crap. You actually hear nothing but positive about Crate and Grim Dawn. Ask people whether they think about Diablo 2. Do they say, oh, Blizzard North were freaking greedy selling us the expansion? You don't hear anything. Nothing. Literally nothing. Zero. I guess everything is relative, like the value you get for what you're playing for based on the player. They sold a completed game, not half a game. Okay, so now the question isn't that they have paid classes. Now you're saying the problem is that Last Epoch isn't done. So what's the actual problem? Like, you're moving the goalposts now. By the way, I love these I love good debate. I love these types of conversations. Just FYI. Also, you know, if you've ever run a business or managed a team, EHG, it was either they're finished, they're filing bankruptcy, or they have to update their monetization. So I mean, you know, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. If anything, you could fault them for poor leadership and poor management and dealing with their finances. That'd be a very fair argument. But you know what would you do? I don't know if I've ever... What? Oh, I need a torch, don't I? That is what I was like. I don't know if I've ever... Well, there's like a lot of people. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat. I didn't realize there's a lot of people with opinions. I like this. I'm definitely excited for the Rogue and LE to be finished too. Things happen. I'm still excited for March. Yep. Goalpost moves, sir. Problem is it's a moving target. You have more patience than me. I'd have lost my cool. I'm very patient. Good debate is a generous term. I think it all comes down to you will buy what you deem relevant to occupy your time and what is fun to you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, you know, like in my head, it's okay. Last Epoch, garbage company, they sold out. They're now charging for classes. They lied to us. The game's not even done. I understand the argument. I really do. I do. It's just like, okay, show me your Steam library. I'm going to look through every action RPG you own, and I just want to ensure you have never purchased a DLC or an expansion or supported a game that locks content behind a paywall. Like that's all. I just want to make sure you're sticking, you know, you're consistent with your viewpoints. Brow says, just say Ellie is better than PoE, and that'll make you feel bad, so you need to drag it. No, we're not. No, I don't believe that. I think it's more for Last Epoch that most of us bought early access game and even bought the skins, mostly because they came out at first saying that everything would be free. That is why I bought the game and bought the skins, but now they changed what was promised. Yeah, so War Frenzy, that is true. I think this is a hard pill to swallow. It's a really hard pill to swallow for me too. Crafton didn't promise anything, and legally, they're not held responsible for any promises from 11th Hour Games. It sucks. It's terrible. It's awful to say. It's even more awful to discuss. But Crafting can do whatever they want. They could turn it into a mobile game. They could literally do whatever they want. They're not beholden to the original Kickstarter from 7 years ago by 11th Hour Games. They are the new owners of the studio and can do whatever the F they want. Like, it just sucks. just the way it is. The class being OP is very little to do with what people wanting to pre-order. People have been begging for the Paladin since the game was announced. Just the announcement of the Paladin being available with pre-order made people get the expansion early. Yeah, they couldn't. They tried it with MTX. Hellboy, thanks for the follow. I have like 700 Steam games. I think if EHG originally charged for an expansion, people would still be outraged because they would still be like, well, they said it would be free. I actually disagree with that. I disagree with that. I think if EHG came out on their original communication, follow me for a second if you've been following the story. If 11th Hour Games came out with their original communication and said, hey, everybody, we just want to start by apologizing. You know, we failed you as a studio. Unfortunately, we have not been financially accountable for 2 years, and we have to stop operating in the red, just as any business is. And because of that, we have to go back on a promise that we made almost 8 years ago. And moving forward, the large DLC expansions that are going to transform the game will be paid. We promise you the highest end content possible with the most exciting future for Last Epoch. And it is with a heavy heart we have to announce the expansions will be paid. That being said, we want to take a minute to break down our brand new detailed roadmap showing what the future looks like. And we want to break down something even more exciting that'll be included with that expansion, Paradox classes. Paradox classes are going to completely transform how you play Last Epoch. And then break down the details. If that goes out, that they are charging for the expansion, but Paradox is free, I don't think there's any outrage. There's some people, there's for sure some people, but the level, it wouldn't have been close. I don't think it would have been close. I don't think it would have been close. And if anything, they could just point to Diablo 4. Hey, look. Hey. Look at Diablo 4. I do, however, understand most games do need to make income to keep going, but it should have started with that. But the fact that we support them, promise, and they changed that. I've been listening to a lot of people's opinion. I still have to get the whole story behind Dread leaving Last Epoch. Dread leaving Last Epoch? But that's kind of a new straw argument. It's not the stuff is behind a paywall. It's that it's changing to behind a paywall. I support and paid for LE without the Oh, yeah. Big guy, I'm counting you out. $7.25 on Steam. LE will become a mobile game down the road. Why would you think that? You think Last Epoch will be... Come on, Arrow. Come on. Raylit, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Well, the game's management had 2 options, change or close. Yep. No Rest for the Wicked worth buying. Hi, Hellboy. I'm sorry. I've been playing Wicked for 5 hours. We're in a tangent debate conversation about Last Epoch. But I really enjoy Wicked, and they have a huge update coming on January 22nd. And I think it's definitely worth the purchase. LE is a great game, and I want to support them. I even gifted 2 copies to my friends and bought supporter packs. But let's be honest, Aaron, the game is not finished. There's classes masteries missing, and they are selling the new class. Leaves a bad taste. In my opinion, they should have made an effort on the MTX and Endgame. Do you think the MTX and Endgame would have been enough? Well, I do agree that in my opinion, Last Epoch has never been finished because the campaign's not done and it's missing skills. So to me, a finished campaign, all the masteries having 5 skills, and all them getting their new passive trees is like a stamp of complete. That being said, I don't know. They might be done come the expansion. Or like, you know, Season 4, Season 5, and expansion, it's done. But I don't know. They need to make money to stay alive. My structure is done. We've been talking so long, my structure's done. I bought the new expansion for D4, even though it's continually deals itself a bad hand. There you see, Wookiee got it. Part of the problem is when new endgame content or any content of that matter, it's released, people want to blast through it in like 4 hours and then whine they have nothing to do. Yeah, that's everyone though. I mean, that's every action RPG. Kennelly, I think that D4 giving a new class now and another one expansion launch is pure genius. okay, from a marketing and sales perspective, what Blizzard has just done, whether manipulative or not, is going to make them a ton of money. Rage. Someone say roadmap. Oh man, I'm so behind on chat. Holy smokes. To your defense, Aaron, if for some reason GG changes its tune and starts charging things such as expansion or classes behind a paywall, I don't know how I would feel about that. I do continue to enjoy the game, though. I've only played since 3.2.3, but who knows? Maybe I'll just a cheap old bastard of a gamer, and I'm being serious about that statement. Yeah, you know, yeah, I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Wait, isn't Ellie already a mobile game? Very funny. Aaron, Ellie is a phenomenal game. I really like it. And I do agree that EHG was more forthcoming with their financial situation. It would have gone over a lot better. However, that being said, I also do not think it is reasonable to expect someone to be 100% consistent in their views all the time and for their Steam library to match this. Just because someone supports a game with paywalls in the past does not mean that their point of view is less valid this time around. It could be because I play and cover Last Epoch. It feels more extreme. I've covered the outrage on PoE 2 Dawn of the Hunt, which was insane. Covered all the outrage over the years on Diablo 4. You know, like, I don't... It just... In this little genre of action RPGs, the vitriol that is coming at Last Epoch... I don't know if I've ever seen anything like it. It is like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Like another level of anger. Like EHG has stolen the people's children, or I don't know, like a lot. Like, Aaron, go jump off a bridge. Like, people are so angry. So it's one thing to say I love Last Epoch and I'm disappointed in them breaking their promise. It's another thing. It's obviously not everybody, but it's been in this situation. It's like on the back now of Diablo 4 blowing up in sales for the Paladin. I don't know. It's just it's been a lot. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. She should release a mobile game announcement. Oh, man. Apologies, Aaron. I think I opened Pandora's box in your chat. No. At least your engagement's through the roof. No. It's totally fine. This happens almost every stream, so you're okay. No Rest for the Wicked is going to be amazing. It is. It's a lot of fun. I do agree that the backlash feels inappropriate. Isn't it funny? Maybe some, no, it's a bad analogy. EHG thought it was going to be a win. Like, all right, we're not going to charge for the expansion. Let's just give it to everyone for free. Like, all right, we're giving it to them for free. Well, we got to monetize it somehow. Okay, everyone can have it for free. If they're having fun, we'll put an optional class. Just like, talk about like reading the room wrong, The Paladin expansion is honestly disingenuous. To be fair, Ellie gave the expansion content for free, but paid class. D4 requires pay for the expansion content and the class. Both are fine. Game companies need to make money. I'm not angry. Bring on the LE content. We're discussing Last Epoch's future. Yeah, heavy. To be fair, they thought the first roadmap was going to be a big win. Man. You know what this is true? Like, this last epoch situation could be a case study on poor communication. What if last epoch's last communication was their first communication? I mean, we're not even chatting. Like, it was so, that first thing, it was so bad. Like, they did. I'm enjoying PoE 2 Druid. Yeah, it's been okay, but, you know, I mean, Arrow, if you're being honest, like, and I played every day 12 to 16 hours a day for like 10 days, PoE 1 and 2. Like, most people are saying Keepers of the Flame and the Druid were busts. Like, they were bust leagues. If you look at player count, retention, and feelings on them. I mean, I had fun playing them. Like, we grinded, we played all the way through endgame, killed the Pinnacle boss. But yeah, they've been going through a rougher patch as well. This guy gets it. The haters would have found something else to rage against, maybe. Maybe. Retention is pretty bad in PoE 2 this league. Granted, it's the holidays, didn't help. Again, this is the first time I will ever save this, and I really don't have a ton of evidence. Granted, there's more people pretty much playing Diablo 4 than ever, but I think it's the first time ever that Diablo 4 affected PoE 2's numbers. There was I mean, just if you look at this community, there was a large swath of people that chose D4 Paladin over PoE 2 Druid. I don't know. People, they were having a lot of fun. Brow says D4 is better than PoE 2 and it's not even close. Brow, are you feeling okay? I can't. What did Brow just? Trevor, did you just read that? Did Brow say that? What?
It's spreading like a flood.
What did he say? Clip it. Brow just said that.
Already.
No, I haven't tried multiplayer yet.
I guarantee, shelves full again by sunrise.
Do you think it's a major problem for GG that they release seasons for PoE 1 and 2 in 2 month spans? Grinding Gear Games has set the standard for live service as far as amount of content and quality of content. So they have two options: maintain that level of quality or reel it in a little bit and every 2 months. Does that make sense? They need to make a decision. Their leagues moving forward forever will be small leagues, or they need to push it farther out. I do believe that. Because I think as players, we expect these huge, massive leagues every 2 months now based upon the past. And yeah, I'd rather have the latter.
Half as strong as my word.
I did find it interesting that GGG's clashing strat is the best 1-2. Dude, I've played so much Path of Exile recently. Actually, I don't. My understanding for PoE 1, PoE 2, and Diablo 4 has like it's much higher now. I feel like I got it.
Hello, old friend.
Three. No.
I
They
guarantee.
say he left already.
Brow says, seriously, if GGG doesn't lighten up their friction points, it will kill the game. That massive campaign with the slow play style is not a winning formula for seasonal content. I don't know. Part of me wants to agree with that, but then part of me is like, the Third Edict. The Third Edict pulled 360,000 players. And a week after the Third Edict, they had like 300,000 players. So, not this league, but the previous league, they crushed. Now, I get what you're saying. As time goes on, less and less people are willing to put in the time for the campaign. Maybe. I mean, maybe. I don't know. PoE 2's campaign just frustrates. It takes time. I know I feel like every time you run it, it gets a little quicker. But yeah, it takes some time. With streaming, with walking to the fence and screwing around with everybody, it took about 23 hours my last playthrough. It's a pretty long time. It just depends. Like, I count campaign run as no third-party tools.
Is it true? There is.
So you're using no third-party tools on a fresh character. How long does it take?
So this is the Jewel of Sacrament.
I have over 250 hours, but now just didn't even get through Act 1. I think there's other things too, like Brow. Like, Brow knows the genre. He's played a ton of action RPGs.
You look like
Definitely fairly biased at times, but like someone like Brow knows the genre, understands the games. How long does it take Brow, who doesn't use third-party tools and doesn't have the maps memorized, how long does it take Brow to get through the PoE 2 campaign? I'd like to know that. I would guess 30 to 35 hours is my guess. He's a father, kid runs in. I'll guess, you think 40 hours? What an excellent question. What is the average PoE 2 campaign runtime? Wonder what it is. Wonder what it is. I need to chop down more damn trees. My first one this season took me about 30 hours. Even with memorizing, it takes 3 to 4 days. So then that leads to the question, what's too long? Maybe it should take 3 or 4 days, right? Should it? Is that too long? I don't know. I think I take 40 to 45 hours to get through the PoE 2 campaign. It's too long when you need to do it every 3 months. Dude, oh, I shouldn't say every day. I think every day I play Last Epoch, somebody says, dude, when are they going to make it where you could skip the campaign? It takes me forever to get through. And I'm like, Last Epoch's campaign takes you too long to get through? Like, Ellie's campaign is so easy. I've gone through the campaign 3 times in the first 2 weeks and one with Druid. Santos, do you think that's what the average player goes through? You think that's the average? Or do you think you're above average in campaign clear speed? And they let you skip half of it already. Yeah, technically, all you got to do is Hyboria. And then that's it. It's true. I think on average, it takes most people a little bit to get through the axe, to be honest. I work. I wish I could just game all week. Bro, listen, you don't want to game all week. I have to wake up each day, get my kids to school, and then play video games each day as my wife brings me delicious food and drink all day. It is taxing, dude. Trust me on this one. What a hard life. Wait, what? Sounds rough? What do you mean? Mark, what? Boo-hoo. What did I say? I would rather be in the coal mine. I would love to start streaming, but I don't think I'm that interesting. Plus, I just follow build guides. That's okay. Nothing wrong with following build guides. Reminds me of the episode of The Office when everyone talks about how they would rather be in prison than work for Dunder Mifflin. Someone drive to Otto and punch him in the neck. What did I... What? There's a line to punch Aaron in the neck. Where does it start? Come on, guys. Come on. Hey, Roland. Do you see that PoE 1 Reaper guide? Huh? Huh? Roland? I need to chop trees. Do you think it's a bit harder for someone wanting to be a content creator in the ARPG genre if they don't do build guides? I don't think so. I don't think so. I know many, many popular creators that follow build guides. This is my advice. I actually give the same advice all the time. People that want to get into content creation, whether it's YouTube or Twitch, you have to find a space that is not inundated with content creators. So for example, if you went to PoE 1, PoE 2, Diablo series, like I would venture to say it is almost impossible. It's almost impossible. There are ways you could do it, like be very good at video editing, come up with some very clever content, hope that some of the bigger content creators react to your content. But yeah, it's really hard. My advice is you have to find a game not inundated with creators that has a chance of being big. So my always recommendation is 2 games: Titan Quest 2 and Dragonkin. Dragonkin the Banished is like a $50 million game, I think, from Nacon. It's supposed to be the successor to Chaos Bane. I don't know if they have one content creator outside of myself. It is so weird. I don't know if they have one other than me. That's the one I always pitch. And then you be the best at it. So you have to be the best. So you cover the news for it, you make guides, leveling, build, and you're the best. Build a relationship with the studio, and you start there. Ellie is short on streamers these days. You could try that. You could try that. But here's the thing with Last Epoch. All these people that are like, I'm done with Last Epoch. Yeah, we'll see how many are streaming Last Epoch Season 4. I would venture to guess March 26th, Season 4, Last Epoch. It's, I would say 90 to 95%, if not all. Everyone from Diablo, everyone from Path of Exile, everyone from all the other genres will be playing and covering Last Epoch. There's going to be Twitch drops. There's going to be a new season to cover. Like, I would venture I would guess they will all be back. I would guess they'll all be back. I'll never be done with Ellie. Yeah. Right now, it's like very profitable to hate on Last Epoch. And then when it flips, it'll be very profitable to cover Last Epoch Season 4, which isn't like a knock on, the people doing it. Like, this is their job, but that's just, I think you guys understand. Like, that's how it goes. Trend hoppers, they will be back. They 100% will be back. Sadly, yes. I hate it, though. I bet you all of them, Marek. All of them. There's also a lot of content to create at the moment, so plenty of oxygen for the complainers. Well, I mean, that content really does get clicks. It's jokes that, like, drama sells, It's true. I don't know. 100 different people telling me, dude, have you watched Talkative Try's video on him not happy with the new league? And I'm like, what? No, what are you talking about? Like, people they just eat this stuff up, dude. Again, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just like in TV. People love it. Give me that. People love MTV. All the big creators that say they are done will be back. I think you are right. It's new content and stuff still. I wish the game success, even if I'm done. They are a small studio, and I do want the small companies to succeed, even though I'm done with the game. Hey, Frenzy, can I ask you a question? Would you say that when it comes to ARPGs, you prefer Path of Exile the best? Yes. Santos, if you're still out there, would you venture to say that you like Path of Exile the best? I mean, you said you leveled 3 characters, right? PoE 2? Somebody else in chat. Naked America. At this point, I like PoE 2 the best. Once a year updates from LE, full of bugs, isn't cutting it. That is that sentence. That is quite a sentence. That is. PoE 1 is still my favorite. Naked, you got to see the irony in what you just said right there. A little bit. Come on. Yeah, for me, PoE 1 is still my favorite. LMAO. I did it just for you. How many bugs were in this season of PoE 2? Yes, I know I lost my weapon, but that's irrelevant. Sure. Sure. No, I know he's not wrong. Okay. I have to ask this question. You guys know I'm a pretty honest guy. I think I'm an honest guy. I get in trouble all the time. Follow me down this rabbit hole for just a second. Okay? Follow me down this rabbit hole. You ready for this? Last Epoch, I think Last Epoch's best moment in their entire 8 years of existence. Follow me for a second. I think Last Epoch's best moment in its entire existence is the launch of Season 2, having no server problems, pulling 155,000 concurrent players, having overwhelmingly positive Steam reviews. Yeah, 8 years. Almost 8 years. Having overwhelmingly positive Steam reviews, being a top 5 game sale for supporter pack and game on Steam. I think it was their best moment. I think it was their best moment. Okay. Aaron, what the hell are you trying to prove? With that best moment in Last Epoch's history of a game studio, 11th Hour Games, was Path of Exile 2's worst when they released Dawn of the Hunt, and they fell to overwhelmingly negative on Steam. And PoE 2 became the, drama clicks, dump on PoE 2. Why does this game exist? Okay. It pushed a lot of people to actually go to Last Epoch, right? GGG is picking on the little guy, right? Last Epoch's propped up. Great season, Season 2. PoE 2 brought down and stepped on. Most of the people that have extreme vitriol for the current situation for Last Epoch, overwhelmingly, its main game is Path of Exile. Is it possible that the PoE community remembers Season 2 and them getting dumped on and Ellie getting propped up, where now it's okay, we're gonna take our blows. We're gonna show you how it feels. We're gonna show you how it feels. You stepped on us when we were down, and now it's fruitful to step on you. So you're now the punching bag. Does that make sense? I don't think the average PoE player even knows about Ellie. Damn it, Nash. I didn't know you were here. That would be classic PoE 2. You guys hear what I'm saying? I can't deny it. Mike and the Ellie gang created a wonderful game with a huge future. Well, let me give you this example as well. I followed a build guide for a source doing plants. I struggled and just couldn't make it work, so I created a druid and did plants on it, and it was a lot better and smoother. I think the fact that I'm not stuck with the class doing the same skills and have the ability to switch classes and ascendancies and try the same skills that I enjoy and find it better. That's what makes the game more interesting to me. Sure. I mean, I've been playing PoE for so long, both 1 and 2. They've had bad leagues, but again, free game. Or pay what you would here, 40, and get stash tabs with it. And I'll be set, but still free. War Frenzy. Have you purchased stash tabs in PoE 1? And did you purchase PoE 2? If you did, the game is not free. What are you talking about? Did you just read what you just wrote? Did you read what you wrote? The game is free. Hold on. You said the game is free. And you'll be set, but it's still free. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put up a poll. Guys, I want you to answer honestly. Just answer honestly for me. Do you consider PoE 1 free to play seriously? Does that sentence make sense? Do you consider PoE 1 free? Oh, it's too long. Can you play PoE 1 seriously for free? Yes, of course. What? Hell no. Very simple poll. Can you play PoE 1 seriously for free? Yes, of course. What? Hell no. Top of Twitch. How do you feel about this? What does seriously mean? Seriously means you could play the whole season, play end game, kill all the bosses. Like, I mean, you know, like I want to like play it seriously. You're following a build guide, you're following a leveling guide, you're grinding. I'm not saying you're hardcore, just Nash, that example doesn't. It does. Come on. I'm just curious people's sentiment. Can you seriously play PoE 1 without spending a dime? That's all. I'm just curious what people think. Because your statement, War Frenzy, is you said you bought PoE 2 and you bought stash tabs and you're set. and then it's free moving forward, which, you know, like what it, you know, it's not free. You paid for it. It just doesn't. I think what you were trying to say is that you make your initial purchases, and then moving forward you don't have to buy anything, I think. I think if you are not collecting unnecessary stuff, I think it's possible. Suffering isn't free, and realizing you suck at PoE 1 is the real reality. What's up, Mung? I just, you know, I'm in the votes, pretty telling. I do feel Path of Exile 1 is free to try. I think that is a true statement. You could play PoE 1 throughout the entire campaign. You could do a little bit of mapping. You could check if you like the game, if you're having fun with the systems. And then it's like, hey, I really like this game. I'm going to invest in some stash tabs to play it more seriously. I think it's actually a great monetization strategy. I don't have any ill will towards PoE, what they've done and created. But saying that you know, that is accurate. Yes, I think that's a fair way to break it down. I would guess that most people that play the game have bought stash tabs. That's better than a $90 horse skin. Right? The monetization is great, but the game is not free to play. I 100% agree. PoE is free to try. How dare you? Jinja, you love that horse skin. What is your guess for Ellie's additional class? I mean, I really don't know anything. Mike on stream has guessed multiple times the ability. He's used the same example over and over and over again. He would love that the hunter be able to wield a bow. So, or I mean, the Beastmaster be able to wield a bow so that you can make a hunter class. Right? I don't know. I personally don't think Paradox classes are going to be super expensive, but I don't know. I'd be shocked, absolutely shocked, if they were more than $20. I would say 10 to 20. That would be my guess. 10 to 20. About the cost of a battle pass, something like that. If a content creator says they don't know anything first, they 100% know happened with Paladin. No, I really don't. I mean, EHG, I don't work for 11th Hour Games. I know nothing about the Paradox classes. Also, if you follow this channel long enough, you will know that when I know, I will tell you. Guys, I know everything about the Paradox class, but I can't tell you. So when I'm guessing, that's when I don't know. That being said, Derek from EHG was like, Aaron, you literally, you guessed everything right. I guessed Breach. I guessed the rogue skill with the rogue pass. I don't know. I hit like almost everything. 72% of people said, what? Hell no, PoE is not free. Sorry, you need to hydrate. You're too excited. Sorry. I've already drank one of these on stream. I'm going for a half a gallon. Blizzard played their expansion brilliantly. Many people bought the expansion, including me. I was gonna buy it anyways. Oh my gosh. Part of me makes me think if the overwhelming success of the Paladin for D4 being locked behind a paywall will help Last Epoch's case. I mean, you cannot pre-order the Paladin for $40 and then turn the other cheek and say, F you, EHG. There's just no way. I don't know. Broken promise or not, I see it helping them. I will wait for the 75% off bargain bin for D4. I stopped with Blizzard mostly because of how long it's taken to get a primal boss out. Hey, you get Mephisto on the next update. It's a paladin. No one has Ellie nostalgia. No, but in that example, that would just mean that Last Epoch isn't going to sell a lot. I don't care about how many Paradox classes they sell. I'm talking about people being mad that they are selling them. You see what I'm saying? I can't wait for the D4 Complete Edition for 20 bucks coming soon. Rotten Gamer, I don't even want to read what you wrote. Wow. Are you guys reading this? This is Rotten Gamer's words. Aaron, PoE 2 is the biggest scam game that has ever been released, preying on everyone's ARPG FOMO tactic by advertising itself as a free-to-play game and then putting it in early access and charging $35, while treating it like a fully released game with leagues and fully fledged cash shop. Most people ignore this, yet take out the pitchforks when EHG releases paid class. I read it. I mean, he ain't wrong. What? Rotten is defending EHG? I don't know. Dogs and cats living together. Honestly, I prefer LE more than D4. Okay, Rotten isn't wrong for once. Now Brow's coming out. Now Brow's back in the conversation. The difference is GGG was very transparent and consistent in their model. They did say exactly what they were going to do. Granted, the game was early access was only supposed to be 6 months to a year, but I feel like in this genre we don't follow time frames. That's all of them. So that's the big difference. Transparency, yeah, Brow.
The light of time is all around us. Let's get to
building projects.
The drink's gone sour.
I don't have enough ore now. Thing is, I will buy LE's future content, but I may never buy D4's content. I'm very excited for the co-op in this game. January 22nd. Also, Thomas has agreed to come on the podcast with me and Frosty LaRue. So we're going to be bringing back Town Portal. Ugh. With Thomas smoking his pipe, talking about multiplayer, but more importantly, you guys ready for this? The up-and-coming Necromancer for Wicked. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna main Necromancer. I hate that. Like, I main Last Epoch. I hate that. I mean, I'm gonna main it in this game. So, no wonder he's back on the Souls like it. No, I didn't even know. Naked, I didn't even know until he said it today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm trying to get into PoE 2, but it is a learning curve for sure, and that is the problem for most casuals and why D4 exists. Dude, if I'm grinding gear games, I am keeping the exact game the same, and I'm making Act 1 like 10x easier. And I know the people that's hearing that's like, oh, that would be the worst idea ever. It is a, and again, I just killed Arbiter on my own build. Like, I'm not saying I actually enjoy PoE 2, but I'm saying people starting out, it is there's a lot of people like, yeah, I can't beat Act 1. Just today, there's multiple people today in this chat that were like, yeah, I literally couldn't get through Act 1. PoE 2's not casual friendly. They just need to explain themselves better. PoE 2 right now is very easy, at least with the druid. Green, do you follow no build guides first playthrough? I don't know. We're talking about, again, you got to take yourself out of like the YouTube, Twitch world, like the person that's like, oh, I heard about PoE 2, like let me try it, and they just like that person, not like that person. Doesn't know max roll exists. Like that human logs in. Like what's that experience? I don't know. Especially if it's their first ARPG and they don't know there's a meta and guides. Yeah, I think it's it doesn't ease you into it. Right. Nash, do you really think that PoE 2 eases you into it? I had to learn the mechanics in PoE 2 the first time I played it, and then the game became clear. Passive tree is super engaging and logical. I don't every once in a while I don't know if you guys are just trying to gaslight me. I don't know. I mean, I've literally played I think every game like in this genre. I think all of them. Like it'd be a hard sell for you to tell me that somebody is new to the genre, downloads PoE 2 and plays it for the first time without any help. It's like an easy experience. It'd be pretty hard pressed to convince me of that. And I like PoE 2. So I don't know. There's so many materials. You have to spend hours and hours watching videos on what to do. The issue with PoE 2 is that you don't understand how the skill leveling works. Like you can use level 2, 3, 4, 5 skill gems to upgrade the skills you are currently using. So I feel like people who start out may not understand this and are using low level skills. And I mean, Nighthawk, that's one thing. How many people know you have to get your upgrades from vendors? Or what the crafting terms mean if you don't have the crafting stash tab. So they're just sitting in your inventory. Could you imagine? Oh my God. I try to think about that experience. You have no stash tabs, no knowledge of Path of Exile. You're new to the genre playing PoE 1. That is, yeah, I mean, that's a lot to take in. That is a lot to take in. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah. Sure. Nope. Yeah. No, we're just chatting for a minute. Yeah. My wife just told me she's gonna make some pot stickers. So I told her, yeah, I'll have a few. That's all. PoE 1 requires 4 years of research to play. Naked, don't start. I just said I'll have a few. That's all I said. Spoiled again. No. No. Oh, kissing. I missed what you wrote. I'm sorry. Of course you will. What? Hey, Banana. It's a free game. You could play it seriously if you wanted. You could. Why would you say no? I didn't say no. Excuse me. It's just a few pot stickers. You're never beating the allegations. Come on, guys. Diesel. I'm going to ask you directly. Diesel. Somebody brand new to the genre. They've never picked up an isometric action RPG. They've never played Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4. They watch the marketing for PoE 2 and say, hey, this looks fun. They spend $30 on the early access and they boot up the druid. Do you think that is an easy, casual experience for them? Like, oh yeah, they'll learn the passive tree, they'll learn the skill tree, they'll learn the crafting. Absolutely not. No PoE content is casual. Yeah, it's a new player nightmare. They would be so disappointed. Okay, if you put it like this, then all ARPGs will be hard for a new player. Okay, hold on. Yes, I mean, technically any new game that's any person that's new to any genre. The idea was that PoE 2 is easy as the other ones. Nope, there are some that are way more easy. Yeah. Like, I'm not casual. I hate PoE 2. I mean, you just go straight line for the good stuff, right? Other ARPGs introduce the mechanics very well to new players. Like, that's what we were discussing. Like, how new player friendly is PoE 2. And there's a couple people in chat that are like, oh no, PoE 2 is like super new player friendly. Like, it's not that hard at all. And it's like, what? What? I have friends who've never played PoE 1 who played PoE 2 and they are liking it. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Dude, Nash, I played so much PoE 2. I don't know. I feel like I played 12 to 16 hours a day for like 2 weeks. I literally burned myself out on PoE 2. I can't believe how much I played. Buying, selling, like grinding out the map. Yeah, I just played so much. My buddy who's never played ARPGs played PoE 2 on launch and enjoyed the tedious grind in the campaign. He's a freak though, so that doesn't count. New player friendly, I would say D4, LE, TLI, PoE 2, PoE. TLI is not new player friendly. I don't think TLI is new player friendly. It's more new player friendly than Path of Exile, but it's still TLI. There's a lot going on. It has a lot of quality of life. Yeah, it has a lot of quality of life. Brow says, you know, I recently changed how I approach games. I give them a fair shot, trying to like them for what they are. D4 is actually solid. PoE 2 left a lot to be desired. You guys, I'm going to give you more info from behind the scenes. Brow openly opened up to me saying that he is having fun playing Diablo 4. Is currently in Torment 4, pushing the pit. He's past pit 60. Having fun and seeing what the grind is like in D4. Brow told me that. On Discord. I have the proof. Guys. As what class? I don't know. Brow, you go, boy. My man. Hey, Brow. Great. You're having fun in D4. Paladin, of course. Wait, it's the Paladin? Wait a second. Brow, you spent $40. Brow? D4 is way too easy, though. I love paid classes. Brow paid for the class. How dare he? Now I'm pre-ordering. I'm not pre-ordering. Best business model. Brow used extra money to have fun. He bought the Paladin, Nash. 50 hours in season 11 and I'm done. Brow didn't give Aaron smack talk for buying the Paladin. I bought the Battle Pass, dude. Did you really? Wait, Brow, did you really? Oh my gosh. Hey, fun fact. This $40 is actually the first time I've ever had to spend money on D4. Because they gave me the Ultimate Edition for free when it launched. And I've never purchased anything since then. Literally never. This is the first time I've given Blizzard money. $40. Someone guard that man's wallet. I really bought it for the fishing future. Remember to scream Ellie. Bad for the Paradox classes. I bought the PoE 2 supporter pack as well. I'm fair. Streamer Client Ultimate Edition. Nice one. Oh, come on, guys. Imagine the Ultimate Edition is $100. Yeah, at the time, Blizzard gave me the Ultimate Edition of D4 when it launched. And then, like, I was actually, truth be told, I thought Diablo 4's in-game cosmetics, their wardrobe feature was so good. I never felt like I needed to spend money. Rui, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, everybody, we're at 6 hours. Had some good debates today. Played some Wicked. Christmas is over. We survived another year. Skynet hasn't taken over yet. I think. 10% gameplay, 90% debate. Okay, only the last hour was debate. Was it Santos's fault? Somebody said Last Epoch's dead, and that's all it takes. It's like, what? What did you say? And I'm just, that's it. You ever want to derail a stream? That's it. That's all you need to say. Was a great stream and talk with everyone. I'm back on Ellie. Are you? If they took over, we wouldn't even notice, right? Or the polka hate. Yeah, that'll get going too. Everybody, Thomas was hanging out earlier. Game director, top dog at Moon Studios for No Rest for the Wicked. He agreed to come on the Town Portal podcast with me and Frosty LaRue. So I'm going to start setting that up over the next few days, and I'll let everybody know when it is. We're going to talk the multiplayer update coming January 22nd, and the new class they are actively working on, the Necromancer for Wicked. So Town Portal podcast is back. We're going to bring on Thomas. He's going to smoke his pipe and swear the whole time. It's going to be an awesome convo. I'm at Paragon 235 in D4. I think I'm pretty close to done. I'm at Paragon 228. And I'm done. I got 2 Diablo 4 videos coming out tomorrow. No Rest for the Wicked. So good. This game is great. This game is great. Aaron, make sure all the ARPGs have a Necro class. Okay. Grim Dawn has a Necro. Titan Quest 2 is working on the Summoner class. Last Epoch has a Necro. PoE 1. PoE 2. Path of Exile 2 said they will not have a Necro class in their game. Sorry, guys. I think that's the only one. Torchlight has like 10 of them. Right? I think the closest main summoner is Infernalist? Nash, is that true? If you were required to put in order the #1 minion class, minion support for PoE 2, Infernalist? It's not Jhin. Jin's Source. And that's like spell minions. Don't spell minion. Don't. Never mind. Don't even. Probably. Okay, that's what I thought. PoE 2's got Lich, though. West, will you stop it? How dare you segregate? Hey, I played so much Jhin. What about Spell Bear? Guys, you're all awesome. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. Here is the link if you want to join the Discord. Great conversations like this. I am done for today. I am off tomorrow because I'm getting back on my normal schedule, and then we'll be back on Sunday. Tomorrow, 2 videos, Trevor. 2. I don't know why I'm doing this. 2 Diablo 4 videos tomorrow. State of the game. Full. No Arbiter. No Shield. Zeal. Good night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.